and we should be live. Let's check out YouTube. Make sure everything's set up correctly. There we go. Alright, we'll do a quick intro and we'll get going. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming and our continued playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So, last session, what did we get done? We went to Zor's Domain and we got the Water Temple done. And today, we're going to head for this area, which is the Gerudo Highlands. And this area, which is the Wetlands, and then hopefully get into Akkala. Want to get all three towers opened up. Want to grab some what are they called? Geo images. Some more of these. More tiers. And see what else we can get done. Yeah, that's the idea. Let's get started. Oh, lowest expectations. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Lemon says, "Hey, Quillpig, how are you?" I'm doing great. How are you, Lemon? Having a good weekend? Alright. Let's see. First off was... Oh, yeah. This thing here. This is new. I'm the type of person who prefers to focus wholly on the task at hand. So if you need something, talk to me later. Let's see. One's held in honor all's Huck made to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on these great stand on 12th Mo with all make ye indite min time with the Hydrid Royale. So might hero remembrance preserve for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. I think that's what it says anyway. So this is weird. So this is like Middle English. Or Old English, really. I don't think I'm understanding a single bit of this. It looks a lot like Old English. Lemon says, "I'm doing great. I had a great time climbing." Well, good. And I'm refusing to do any revision today. Well, hope you carved out the times to where that's okay. My first job with the Zonai survey team is checking out this valuable stone tablet. I'm feeling pretty lucky. Wentworth went back to Kakariko Village. But I think I might be able to get him to teach me ancient Hyrulean if I make an amazing discovery here. So I have to be really thorough with this. Kakariko Village? Oh, have you never visited there? It's the Sheikah village southeast of here. There's some pretty high vantage points here in Lookout Landing. If you climb up high, I bet you'll be able to see the ring-shaped ruins that fell at Kakariko Village. If you use the ruins as a landmark, you should be able to get there without getting lost. Alright. Alright, so go to Kakariko Village at some point. Talk to the guy. We'll find out more about tablets. Alright, next thing back here. I did collect up some Zonai materials. Off screen. Didn't explore anymore, but revisited places we had already been. I'm trying to be really careful not to go past any place that we've already been. This is a crystal refinery. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 3 more energy wells. We'll need those. Alright, 3 more wells. There we go. Now we got some energy. Alright, next, let's see. If we change some clothes, because we're going to be going to the cold area. Now we can head over to probably here, and then head down this way. Start heading for the red. Yeah. Head for Gerudo Highlands. Unlock more of the map. Get another geoglyph. That's the name of it. Geoglyph. Yeah, I studied Old English for a while. It's interesting because it's not... It's somewhat hard to read, but there's a lot of things that make it easier. One of them is like, the more you read, the easier languages get. At least common languages. So, if you're an English speaker to begin with, Spanish gets easier if you have a high vocabulary because we have Spanish words. And you can start pulling context clues out. Same thing's true with French and German. German and Germanic languages are probably the easiest for native English speakers to learn. It's so close. Actually, there's one country. Oh, what is it? It's not even a full country. It's like an area within a country that has American English sounding words. Like they have our phonemes, and the pattern of their language sounds very similar to American English, but they're speaking German. And so if you're just like listening to them in the background, it sounds like an American English conversation. You have to pay attention to the words to actually understand that it's German. It's very interesting. Lemon says, German's horrible to learn, at least for me. I'm terrible at it. It also gets way easier with multiple languages. So learning a second language, I think, is the hardest. Learning your first language is technically the most difficult, but you don't remember it because you did that for, most of a decade when you were really small. But the second language you actually have to pay attention to. What's interesting is there's some people that insist that, and I'm not sure that this isn't true, but there's some people that insist that people think in their base language. And so you always have to translate back to your base language. But I've heard other people say that it depends on what you're learning and how, because a lot of people with multiple languages, they think differently in different languages. So somebody could have learned history in English and then have learned mathematics in German, and so they always think math in German, which seems interesting. Flopper King says, hello! Welcome to the stream, Flopper King. How's your day going? Lemon says, you can think in any language. Hi, Lime. I'm not saying you can't think, just I think it's interesting the arguments for and against those ideas. I tend to think that there's something to them. Okay, yep, that's Korok Seed. Good. Good. We now have a crew. Flopper King says, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, Lemon. I don't know if Nathan's going to have a chance to show up today. But I've been chatting with him a little bit as he works his way through Dredge. He is incredibly quick going through these games. I think he might have, like, beaten Dredge in, like, 3 days. Maybe 2. I was very impressed. Oh, arrows. Arrows means it's in between these. You're pointing at this tree. Yep. Nope. Examine? No? How about no? Alright. Also, he found a couple things that I didn't find, which I thought was kind of cool. That game's got a lot of weird stuff in it. Very cool stuff, but kind of weird. I am interested to see what they did for, let's see, peppers. I understand that Dave the Diver has DLC that was built on like a agreement or something with Dredge. So there's like a Dredge DLC for Dave the Diver. I don't know what that's going to be, but it's going to be interesting. I played the demo for Dave the Diver, so that looks like that's going to be fun. Definitely less horror. Way more minigame focused. Flopper King says, I have break this week, so I don't have any school until April 21st. Woo! What are you going to do with your time? Lowest Expectations says, Dave the Diver is super fun. The demo was really fun. So, I expect it's going to be good. Lemon says, sorry I don't chat much. I'm a really difficult boss and Undertale for fan game. That's fine. Lemon says, hi Lowest. Do we have a picture of you yet? No. Yes, we do. Not trying to start a fight. Oh, got a shrine. Seriously, guys? You can't take out the keys? Flopper King says, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stay home for most of the time. Maybe I'll go hiking or something. Hiking's fun. Do you have some parks or wildlands or something like that near you? Gasas Shrine. Gasas? Alright, let's get a shrine. We did not get very many shrines in our last stream. Lemon says, hiking is so good. Alright, well-timed cuts. Well-timed cuts. Well. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh, that's a drop. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Nope. That's not it. Hmm. Guess I didn't get it. Alright. Let's put you together. See you, chest. Alright. Alright. Go here. And then grab it. Alright, what are we looking at? Got a chest. And Lemon says, does America have an equivalent of D of E? We have departments of wildland, departments of fish and game, departments of forestry, departments of agriculture, which is also slightly involved with that. We have all kinds of different stuff. Something like 1/3 of the entire landmass of America is like designated as some degree of wildlife preserve. So US is massive into maintaining natural areas, whatever that means. Kim says, I bet Link gets gasas after too much Hateno cheese. Nice one, Kim. Flopper says, there's a few state parks around, but I usually go to a closer place. Lemon says, hi, Kim. Lol, hey. Flopper King, Kim is here. Yes? You not see the messages? I don't see any messages or anything. Yeah. What's D of E? Department of Education? I mean, we were. I think that's like Department of Ecology. I would guess. Okay, so if we put this underneath of the chest, we should be able to drop the chest without losing it. Yep. Flopper says, want to go to Alaska someday. Love the cold. It depends on what time of year. So Alaska is also extremely warm. So because Alaska is so far north, it gets a ton of sun. So it is incredibly warm during the times when it's warm. If that makes any sense to you. Okay, so I see another chest. And also this. What are you for? I don't understand what the blocks are for. Okay. Let's grab this. And see how far do you extend. There we go. Lemon says, D of E stands for Duke of Edinburgh. No, we don't have a Duke of Edinburgh. Basically a big walk with camping in the middle put on by various organizations. We have a lot of different events, but they're very regionalized. So rather than a nationwide sort of a thing, it's much more state or local based. But that's most everything in the US. Kim says, and yeah, say goodbye to at least some of those parklands. I'm certain... Okay. Flopper says, I heard Alaska has like huge plants because of it. Yes, they grow some of the largest... so pumpkins, I think, are a big one. Like giant produce grows in Alaska during that like extreme growing season where they get like, I don't know, up to 20 hours of sun during the day. So the plants just get maximized. Alright, so I think we're good here. What's in here? Why don't I see Kim's messages? You might have to reload. Okay, do we need those pieces? Because we need that. We could, or... Alright. There we go. That's not too bad. One second. I'm going to switch accounts. I can see Kim's messages now. Alright. So that's another shrine down. Light of Blessing. Alright, so now we go for Cliffside. So we need to get up there. So we can head up this way and then maybe up there. Kim says, finally finished Ozma of Oz. Started working on chapter 3, but I only just started and will still be a while until it's done. Still, starting a new project is, well, or a new main part of a project. Those are both awesome. I love the feeling at that stage. Okay, now they're going to get me killed here, I think. Move. Okay, there we go. Either one of them could have stabbed that chew jelly and just shocked us. Alright. Scary Terror says, nice. Lumlover says, I look forward to the release. Oh, Kim, I meant to mention this before. Did you pay much attention in... See, it's in the first Oz book. To the Emerald City and why it's emerald. A lot of people kind of miss it or skip over it somehow. And I think it's because they watched the movie first. But if you pay attention to the details, that is a really interesting construct that I have not seen repeated anywhere since that book. And it's not much talked about. 3 more days until the thing? What's the thing? What are you waiting for, Scary Tariff? It's because Wizard of Oz, he was the one that had it done, right? The thing? Well, so, okay, so that we're not just talking amongst ourselves here. For everybody else, the Emerald City isn't called the Emerald City because it's emerald. It's not green at all. In fact, it's gray. It's how you might imagine like Russia looking when it was like the USSR. Like that sort of gray filter sort of thing. That's how Oz actually looks. Or not Oz, but the Emerald City looks. The reason it's called the Emerald City is because everybody wants it to be green. And so the way that they accomplish making a green city where it's not green is to require that everybody in the city, including visitors, submit to having a kind of like a set of sunglasses strapped onto their heads, actually locked onto their heads. And then it has green lenses in them. So everybody sees the city through the same lens of being emerald. It's, I don't know exactly what he was trying to do there, like author-wise, but it's still an interesting concept. But it's like an enforced artificial shared reality sort of a thing. Tariff says it's a massive event. Better not be Fortnite. It's not. 3 days until the thing. Well, you're not talking about Easter. You're not talking about anything Nintendo Switch, I don't think. What else? I haven't heard any major game releases, but I don't pay close attention to most of those. Movies? Maybe? Maybe a big movie coming out? Keep going. Drive right on past you. Oh, we need these. There you go. Dazzle fruits are hard to find sometimes. Alright. Kim says, well, yeah, they mentioned that they wear the green glasses, but then in the sequel, the whole plot is about girls, ooh, scary feminists, stealing the emeralds for themselves. So, me and like 8 other friends in Minecraft have been collecting as many golden apples, and we're all going to throw them in lava. Okay? What's that do? I have nearly 2 stacks, and we've been collecting for 2 months. How are we supposed to know about that? And all the other countries have an obsession with gems, too, like Glinda has a ton of rubies. Gems are just constantly mentioned. Also, why? Inside joke. We do one every year on the 15th of April. Gems are so fun. Yeah, so I've only read, I think, 2 or 3 of the Oz books, so I haven't read through all of them. But the first book alone just has so much stuff in it. That's got to be a Korok. Like that, and then the China people in there, the people that are made out of porcelain bone china. Like that was interesting. There's just so much stuff in there, and most of it did not end up being used in anything that I've seen derivative of the show. Or of the... Okay, that's new. Okay. Well, this is a thing. You were not like this in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like they weren't in the movies or any of the follow-on movies that aren't actually that are based on the movie and not the book. Anyway, I just thought it was interesting. Okay, we got a shrine right here. At 7 p.m. I used to collect them. Be right back. Kim says, it says when Ozma rose to power, all the girls had to give back the gems they stole. But I think it makes more sense that She'd gain popularity and support by letting the girls keep at least 1 to 2 gems. Terra says back. Alright. Another shrine. So we got lots of fast travel locations. The sequel was very sexist, Lamau. Alright, Topaz. Nice. Oh, Kim, did we talk about why it's called Oz? Like where the name Oz came from? Because I thought that was a cool piece of trivia. Alright, now... Where are we in relation to the tower? I pinpointed where the tower should be. So... let's try and get around there. Tariff says, time to play some Pokemon. Nothing else to play. No! Update! Alright, okay, that's not too far. General of the Girl Army named... let's see. Yeah, General of the Girl Army named Ginger goes on to have a husband mentioned in Ozma of Oz, and she just says very nonchalantly that she beats him. Let's see. In... oh, what is it? Jordan. Oh... Robert Jordan. In Robert Jordan's series, The Wheel of Time, one of the things that he talks about was trying to write his series with a lot of the masculine and feminine roles reversed. So there's some interesting stuff going on in that series. And it makes fun of the girls saying they use pins as a weapon because feminists used to use as hat pins in self-defense. Very much the attitude of anti-feminist men at the time. Tariff says, Quill, you should play the Breath of the Wild randomizer if you ever mod your Switch. I probably won't mod the Switch. I'll probably leave it stock. Or unmodded. I don't know what the right word is for unmodded. Unless it's just unmodded. In which case, that's the word. Don't drop stuff on us. Do we need to climb up? Guess we can climb this way. Here we go. I got a butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Winter Wing Butterfly. I'd love to try some mods too, but I'm scared of screwing up my Switch. And... okay, we're going for red. Yep, there it is. Well, that looks like it'd be a Korok. What's sticking out of it? That is not a Korok. That is a... yeah, Moblin. Black Moblin. You can stay in there. Alright. And... well, this should be the entrance. Okay. Hey, bunny. Got a little bloopy over here. You got a cave? Ah, right there. Okay. We walked right past it. Alright, rupees. There we go. Kim says, I'm just not tech savvy like that. The Heretical Nerd says, greetings. Hi, Heretical. You missed a berry, bro. Hi, Lemon Lover. Just get mods on PC if you have one. It's much easier. I'm going to leave in a bit just for like 20 minutes. Bye. Bye. Alright, so that's hard to see with the mist. And bats. Okay, so construction materials. Book. Bilson's records. Read Bilson's records. First page. I'm going to keep a record of my time working in the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. Cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We'll investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here's some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. Tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Okay. Day 10. Tower's done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. First thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Party truffle. Alright, well, let's take some... Let's make a raft. Sure. Make a big raft. Mega raft. There we go. Raft time. Alright. Well, it's slow, but it's ours. Gerudo bow, 25. Yeah, we can drop that. Saw a bomb over here. Oh. Got a gem. Huh. We better get off this thing. We'll go after that gem in a minute. Little cave behind the waterfall? Maybe. Yep. Zelda and waterfalls. Kim says, like he's It's like all the girls had to go back to their mothers and do their chores. They settled down and got married, and all the other women in Oz were glad they failed. Like, sure, dude. Everything you add makes it sound worse and worse. Kim, I think there might be a series that you'd like. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but it's called the Xanth series, and the author's name is Piers Anthony. He's a writer. I don't know if he's from originally, but he lived in Florida for a long time, and it affects the book or the series. There's something like 50 books in the series. He also wrote some really good sci-fi. But the Xanth series is a fantasy novel about a magical country called Xanth. It starts off kind of slow, but over time it really starts picking up, and it's multi-generational. So you read about some of the same families across like the entire series. Anyway, I thought it was pretty good. It's mostly written for like a young adult audience. It's got some jokes about like how boys and girls get along, but it's not at all like, they always keep it pretty clean. Put it that way. But it does have some, I don't know, it's like adult-oriented humor, but it's not adult-level humor, if that makes sense. Anyway, when I was a teenager, I really appreciated that, because I started getting the jokes. And can we not go up here? Oh, there we go. Let's get in the tower from the bottom. Did you ever get that bubble gem? Yes, just snagged it. Hey. So we've got a cave under a tower. Alright, let's activate this thing. Get a new piece of the map. And go after another geoglyph. There we go. Well. Another one of those round things up in the sky. Critical Nerd says, one day I will need to play these games. They're pretty good. If you haven't bought them already, then the Switch 2 actually is a decent opportunity to buy them. Basically, Nintendo's never dropping the price on Zelda games. So if you were to buy the game on Switch 1 or Switch 2 and you wanted to get everything, it would cost the same whether it's on Switch 1 or Switch 2. They're charging the same. But the Switch 2 will have much better graphics. So in Breath of the Wild, it's mostly like draw distance and some pop-in issues. Tears of the Kingdom has a little bit of that and some frame rate stuttering when it's like, when there's a lot of stuff in the air, like mist effects and things like that. And those things go away, I guess, with Switch 2. At least that's what the reports are. Oh. Blood Moon. There it is. Alright. Let's get through here. Low Expectation says, gotta go, have fun. Thanks for dropping by the stream.
glow of the blood-stained moon.
All right. And Heretical Nerd says, I've only played Ocarina of Time as far as Zelda game goes. Ocarina of Time is still excellent. Like, it's still a fantastic game. I still need to play Majora's Mask. I haven't played that yet. So I'm looking forward to that one. But I'll want to replay Ocarina of Time before playing Majora's Mask. See, Lemon Lover says, I thought Switch 2 version was going to be more expensive. Not really. So the Switch 1 or Switch 2, like Tears of the Kingdom is $70. So if you want the Switch 2 version, it's still $70. It's just on the Switch 2.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
So that scene, like, playing through it now, you got Ganondorf kneeling and kind of like looking out of the side of his eye, definitely being evil, in the throne room in front of the king. Like, to me, that's a callback to Ocarina of Time. To when Zelda's like looking at Ganon through the window talking to Link about how she's the only one that knows that he's evil. Like, to me, that's what that looks like. That looks like a callback. Anybody else have a similar thought or different thought? All right, so is that okay? So there's always a Korok in these. Yep, that's a Korok. Always a Korok around these things. Nope. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Now, so we got this region. What was our next photo to go for? Okay, next was... So that was him kneeling. That's the woman standing. Woman standing. That's north. Okay, so map. North. Let's go back here and see what we can see north. From the air. Lemon says, have you played Hollow Knight or Undertale, Heretical? Not yet. I do intend to at some point. Okay, nice. Very much recommend them. Kim says, I won't pay. I won't pay. No way. Nintendo, why don't you get a job? Got some Offspring songs going on. Alright. Let's pop up in the air and look north. Yeah, this way. There it is. We got you. So, looks like there's also a shrine down here. Is there a shrine somewhere up high? Whoa! I don't really want to do a bunch of sky exploration right now, but this is a weightless area. Falling, falling, falling. Okay, so keep going. See how far we can make it. Lemon says, how is Zelda there? How old is he? How old is she? Well, so in Ocarina of Time, she's, I don't know, 10-ish? Somewhere around 10? During the scene that I described. Vertical Nerd says, keep your enemies headless and your friends happy. Great advice. Yeah, that was definitely a reference to Ocarina of Time. Okay, so I'm not totally off base then. It seems like there's like, I don't know, oh, what's it called? It's like a story structure that repeats. Seems like it's something like that. It's not like, it's not repeating the words to a song, but it's like repeating the melody or like an internal rhyme, something like that. Alright, where's the tier and where's the Korok on this one? I see the tier. It's over here. But we're not climbing in this. And there's something else there. The balloon? Oh. And is that a rock? That's a rock. Oh, Impa! Yahaha. Vertical Nerd says, it's like poetry. It rhymes. It's just, there's something about that. I forget what, there's an actual word for it. Is it pastiche? I don't know if that's right or not. Link, hello!
Oh.
Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? Impa? Well, if it isn't Link. So are you investigating the geoglyphs too, then? How diligent of you. Alright. Not a big conversation. Look at this. 2 geoglyphs right back to back. Let's get more story.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I wonder if they'll have a chance to meet in Age of Imprisonment. Kim says, not gonna lie, King Rauru was dumb for not listening to her. Yeah, especially since Rauru also felt his evil nature. Like, hey, you king, obvious evil guy is evil, maybe be careful. Nah, I'd rather invite him to the potluck. And Gandorf shanks his wife. Oh, spoilers! Wait, Sonia is Rauru's wife. Of course. Not Rauru from Ocarina of Time is his wife. Gandorf said that's Rauru's sister. Oh, so, Lemon, I think you missed something. So, Rauru is one of the Zonai people. So that's why he looks different. He's the goat type looking guy. His sister is also in the game. She's kind of like Tony Stark. Like, inventor. And she's got a spiritual stone too. But Sonia, which is the Hylian, looks like a human with long ears. She is Rauru's wife. And so they were the first king and queen of Hyrule Kingdom. Alright, let's get down to this shrine. I hope that clears something up. Alright. Shrine. Oh! Thorns. Well, let's just avoid that. Alright, shrine. Okay. Makes much more sense now. So, Ocarina of Time has a Rauru in addition to this Rauru, so that same names. Stacking a path. Okay. We need to climb you to get up here. And then probably need to pick you up. And stack. And then move you here, stacking a path. Okay, do we need to grab you? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Chest. Magic rod. All right. Is that high enough? I don't know if that's high enough. Let's see. Yep, okay. Jump up. Here we go. Kim says, doodly doodly doo. Alright, so that's another shrine. Next geoglyph is... We'll check that. Album. Sword. Bottom right. Okay, so tower. Alright, so we got tower to catch. We can start here. That's probably easier. Let's go from here. Move towards the blue. Da, na, 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 na. I don't know what that is. All right, blue, this way. Okay, I see the tower. I see a lot of lightning. Oh, Lemon, so your original question. So, technically, the most expensive way to play Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 is to, let's see, buy the, what do you call it? Is to buy a Switch 1 version of Breath of the Wild, and then buy the Switch 2 upgrade to Breath of the Wild, and then buy the Switch 2, what do they call it? DLC for Breath of the Wild on Switch 2? Yeah. So, if you're looking for the most expensive path, that would be like 90 bucks, I think. If you're looking to just buy Switch 2 Breath of the Wild outright, I think that's 70 bucks. And I've heard that that doesn't include DLC, but I don't know if that's true or not. That seems really weird that they wouldn't include DLC in it. I mean, the game's like 9 years old? Something like that? Maybe 8? I mean, it came out on Switch on like day one. The entire reason I bought the Switch is because Breath of the Wild. Alright, we're just running through here. got a picture of you. Okay, so over this way. Keep climbing sides of mountains. Critical Nerd says, not gonna lie, the llama people are an interesting aesthetic choice. Yeah, llama works. I don't know why they go with stuff like this, but like, so I've been playing Okami recently, and getting to see more about Japanese myth structure is very interesting. So it's entirely possible that there is a older mythological legend that they're working on with the Zonai people. I don't know nearly enough about Japanese folklore and mythology. Kim says, bro, you're not doing the sound effects right. Why would anyone look for the most expensive path? Well, if you know the most expensive path, then you know where the number comes from that people throw around. And the least expensive path lets you have expectations for like a range of how much it's going to cost. And there's no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. So I think that one was set for Switch 2 at $60. Or no, sorry, $70 for Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, which is the same price it is on Switch 1. So it's the same price on Switch 1 and Switch 2. No DLC, but on Switch 2 it will have better graphics. So if you haven't already bought Tears of the Kingdom, you just get a better deal just buying the Switch 2 version. Okay, we're good here. Ah, it's all rainy. This is lit up over here. What is going on? Hold on. Let's mark the Korok location. Your buddy probably over here somewhere. Or all the way up there. Alright. Korok location. And look out. Sabasto. It's not often that we see travelers here in such gloomy weather. Then again, everyone has their reasons for going places. It's not as though we ended up here by choice. You know Laurelin Village? We used to live there. Oh yeah, the one that was taken over by pirates. It's a small fishing town. You'll see it if you go southeast down this road and follow the signs. Though it's not much to look at now. After the monsters got to it, in the blink of an eye, they ruined the whole village. Restaurant my wife had just opened, our house, everything. Gone. Just came cruising in on that boat like a bunch of pirates. So that's what we're calling them. Pirates. If you're going to the coast, be careful. You don't want them to spot you. Okay. Good advice. My poor restaurant. Hi. Or are you a laborer for the Skyview Tower? I imagine this rain makes your work rather difficult. My family used to live in Laurelin Village, but a band of pirates ransacked the town. We escaped, barely, and fled here. Just opened a restaurant in the village, but it was destroyed like everything else. I used to pride myself on serving foods my customers had never tried before. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'd sure love to return to Laurelin Village and run my restaurant like before. Yeah, she was in the first game. I think we made a meal with her. I think she asked us for some ingredients. And then made us something. Come on, frog. Gotcha. Let's pick up these. Don't need all of them, but we should have some in our inventory. Okay, so Skyview Tower. Well, this is awful. Um, okay, so use building materials, put a cover over those, and then start a fire. Sounds right. Alright. Another big piece. And that's not wide enough. Okay. Another big piece. Let's go. Can't fathom why anyone wants to switch to. I definitely do. So you can play robots in wheelchair basketball, of course. Why else? I would totally play that game. That looks like fun to me. Critical Nerd says, Kim, better performance, new features, etc. I see the appeal, but I cannot justify that kind of expense at the moment. The improvements are just not worth the baseline price, in my opinion, let alone setting the standard for asking $100 a game. See, I don't see the Switch 2, the game console, as being expensive compared to other things and what you get out of it. I actually think it's a really good price for what you're getting. The game prices are definitely a concern. I see those as a big deal. But at the same time, Nintendo is able to demand that kind of price, and people will pay it. So... there we go. Grab these. Okay. Does that dry those out enough? Fire? Okay, they're burning. That should let me get in. Did set the whole tower on fire. That's good. There we go. Another tower down. Let's see. Just saying people don't want to pay $250 for the 3DS when it came out. What happened? They eventually lowered the price. They did, because the 3DS... the 3D aspect on the 3DS is something that generally people did not use. Like, I have a 3DS. I never, like, push the little button up for 3D. I don't really care for the 3D. I think it's a limited view. I don't think it was all that well put together. If somebody likes it, that's fine, but I just don't care for it. But it is the best console that I have to play DS games on. And so I still play a ton of DS games on it. Well, I haven't in a while, but I still have all my games for DS. Alright. And now we're looking to go for the coast. Yeah, that's our next geoglyph. And dive for a bit. Seems to be our best way to travel. I see a smoky fire down there. Alright. Oh. And we got another shrine. Right next to a smoky fire. Let's grab the shrine first. Okay, that's definitely Hylian. Sifumim Shrine. Sifumim? I've heard the word Sifu before. I think it means master. Like a master of a craft. I know, right? The price of the games alone is insanity. Yeah, price is expensive. But I still have a bunch of Switch 1 games that I think will run a bit better on the Switch 2 without having to pay for improvements or anything. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Ooh, it's a challenge shrine. All right. Okay, everybody's alerted. Okay. Wonder if there's anything in the barrels. Alright, let's go get on a raft. Oh. Did he just shock himself? I think he did. Oh, got a boat. Okay, I've got your stuff. I see a ladder. Another ladder. Let's see. Let's see, Kim says, if the games were still 60, 70 tops, maybe. But I don't think you're 100% right that people will still pay it. Seems like a lot of people are sick of it. I think that a lot of that is people that are online versus Nintendo's core audience, which is not online people. Like, most of where Nintendo makes their money is that they're the only family console. So there are lots of people that like the other consoles better, but Nintendo has the most console users of any of the consoles. And most of that comes from being multi-generational user base for one single console. So, where you've got the entire family playing on Switch. In the water? Yes. That's an easy win. Trying to knock him off that pillar. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Got 2 left. Now it's 2. No! Come on! Come on! There it is. Got him! Practical Nerd says, I've kind of gotten to the point where if a game isn't 11 out of 10, I'm just going to wait for it to go on sale. But then again, I am Steam-bound PC player. Yeah, and it's absolutely fair. Everybody plays the type of games that they like, how they like to play them. And I think it's good that we have such a large game economy to where you can pick and choose between different brands, different game types, different consoles, if you want a console, or a computer, if you want a computer. I'm glad that all that stuff exists. But I do think that a lot of the criticism right now has to do with a couple different things. So one thing that I hear a lot is that people are afraid of paying $100 for Grand Theft Auto, which is something that Grand Theft Auto is likely to do. But they'd be likely to do it whatever Nintendo's going to do. Another one I hear is people think that games in general will increase in price because Nintendo Switch, like, broke the seal or normalized paying $80 for a game. Well, kind of. That's partly true. But if they're normalizing $80 games, are they also normalizing games that aren't broken at launch that cost $80? Because that'd be a new thing. And it's not like people haven't been paying $80 per game. They just haven't been paying $80 up front in one lump sum before. Like for a base game. I don't know, Assassin's Creed Shadow, I saw a lot of digital deluxe copies sold, and that was like $120. So it's not like it's a new price. It's not like it's not like it's a game that is likely to have a bunch of patches on it. So I don't know that the sum total of the criticism is actually reflective of things that Nintendo's like doing wrong exactly. It's more expensive. People just don't like that. That's absolutely true. But $80 being too expensive for one of their games? Probably. But by how much? Is it $5 too expensive? Is it $10 too expensive? Is it $60 too expensive and people really just want $20 games? I don't know. Bananas. Do we have bananas? Yeah, I think we got bananas. Yeah. Okay, where is the tier? Can we get up high enough where we can see it? Alright, and... okay, that's our Korok. Where is the tier at, though? Probably way over at the tip. That's my guess. Maybe? Or there. Right there. That's got to be it. Okay, let's go grab the Korok first. Then we'll go get the red dot. Asking 80 for not even a physical copy is just, excuse you? Again, so like, for PC people that play like new breaking action games, that is kind of low. Yeah, that Assassin's Creed Digital Deluxe version, $120. I don't know. And I tend to think that a lot of people are really vocal about this one in particular because they know that they're going to pay for the games. They already know they're going to buy them. They know they don't really have a choice. They're kind of hooked on Nintendo. And they're upset that it's expensive while they're also definitely going to pay for it. And when it's not coming from people that are playing the game so much as from their parents, it makes way more sense to me to be upset about that. Because denying your kids Mario Kart, to me at least, seems harder than denying yourself Mario Kart. Let's see. They're basically asking all the customers to bend over, and I for one ain't gonna do it, asking money for a demo. Yeah, I don't get the demo thing at all. Like, to me that seems like a really bad move on their part. What do they call it?
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Ooh. Evil Zelda.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
It seems like a mistake to give her back the knife. So brutal.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Ah. Creepy Ganondorf smile. All right. Another tier down. Let's see. Lemon says, oh my god, I just remembered one of the features of the Switch 2 cartridges they mentioned was them being red. I found that hilarious when I first saw a clip. So they're also changing up the cases for the physical cartridges. So the cases will evidently be different also. And I think they're really trying to distinguish between Switch 1 and Switch 2. Was it PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2? It caused a huge amount of issues. I forget which system it was between them, where one wasn't compatible with the other one, and customers got really confused, and then there's a huge amount of backlash because of it. So I guess you have to distinguish your products in some way from, like, compatibility standpoint. Kim says, nah, dude, I'm not a PC player. I'm almost Nintendo exclusive since I was a kid, and even I'm sick of it. I don't think they're being family friendly anymore at all. Gaming is the largest entertainment industry by a lot too. Yeah. Yeah. So I had heard a stat on Pokemon, the video game series, is slightly larger, but not a huge amount of difference from Grand Theft Auto. So the entirety of Pokemon and the entirety of Grand Theft Auto, but of Pokemon video games. That's not counting any of the other lines that are connected to Pokemon, because Pokemon trading cards makes up like 35% of their total income, and the games only make up about 10%. That's huge. Pokemon is massive. So it's not even just like the video game industry, but it's also things that are connected to it are also huge. Let's see, map. All right, so we grabbed this geoglyph. album. All right, delete. And so the next one is in the upper left. I think we're good for now, though. So let's go to Akkala region and try and grab that tower. Okay, so if we go from here... Oh, there's a stable around here, I think. So we can go there first. I don't expect $20 games anymore, but 90 to 100 with taxes for a game is insanity. That's one third or fourth the price of a console. Yeah. There's also a report yesterday or the day before about how much the console cost to produce, and it's $400 is the production cost right now. That's without any tariff stuff added into it. So, like, Nintendo is not making any money off of the consoles, or they are making money off the consoles, but it's not much. It's a very small markup. They are expecting to make all of their profits off the video games. Let's see. There we go. There's a stable. So, I was talking to it with somebody else, and I was like, I think that it's kind of like how... Basically, they're switching over to a model to being like home printers. To where the printer, they're selling for just the cost of the printer itself, and then making all their money off the ink. I think that's basically what they're doing. Deluxe version comes with CDs and art books, though. No, like I said, I've been hooked on Nintendo my whole life, and this is legit making me cut ties. And Deluxe is higher price than the normal one. You can still pay a lower price. That's true. Surely you would expect being stabbed from behind like they just disappeared. Shock, surprise. Oh no! Who could have possibly predicted this? Yeah, should have listened to Zelda. Sure, yeah, we're kind of not wearing the usual gear here, but we're just following orders. It's not weird. Not weird at all. Still, that girl who works in the stable took one look at all of us and left. She's far over there and won't come back. Doesn't she know we're the real deal? We're the Zonai survey team. This is all super official. It's not weird. What are you thinking? You guys are all making our research team look like fools. I think you do look weird. So there, chew on that. You're all wrong. We're following Princess Zelda's orders. How did this happen? I was the last member of the team to reach this survey location. By then, everyone was dressed like this by order of Princess Zelda. Why would she give such a strange command? Okay. Mind and body is one. From now on, we the survey team must pursue excellence on two fronts at once, mind and body. Princess Zelda, in all her brilliance, has given us our marching orders. We must live up to her expectations. Princess Zelda's orders. Whew. Good evening, traveler. You have an interest in the brilliant guidance of Princess Zelda too? The order she gave to the survey team was this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. That doesn't seem right. And traveler, I will tell you, when Princess Zelda gave our team those marching orders, we marched. So that's why we're here, surveying monsters in our underpants. Why not join our efforts here? Our survey work has never felt more adventurous than in our underpants. Okay. What's it got to do? Got into the Zonai survey team recently, and now this. Look at me. Sitting here like a dope in my underpants. Thought I'd be getting in on something good here, but my first order was to go into the field, dressed like this. They say the order came down from none other than Princess Zelda, but, I mean, what's up with that, right? I agree. It seems very weird. Who are you? A traveler? You may be wondering about our clothes, or lack thereof. We're just doing what we were told. Prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. Those were the orders handed down to the Zonai survey team. As for why, I couldn't tell you. It terrified me, just leaving the stable without clothes or equipment. I can't imagine trying to fight monsters this way, like Sango and Drant. Those two went to the monster den just up the road. Told them to come back at the first sign of danger, but still no sign of them. Hey, Pen. What's up? Underpants. There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said the Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City, but they're mostly taking a new road now. Some monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up the mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. Alright. For Princess Zelda. Let's take a look. And wait, was that the face from the meme you sent earlier? Yes. Yes, it was. Kim says, Puppet Zelda is a perv confirmed. Can you blame her? It's a troop of shirtless men. I mean, Puppet Zelda is basically Ganondorf too, though, so it's him that wanted to see dude shirtless. Ganondorf confirmed. Alright, so... Sunshroom? No, Sunshroom. Yeah, we got a picture. Let's hop down the well. Talk to the owner of the stable, or the manager. I don't know if they have owners. I think they're all basically state-run. Alright, do we have a smasher? Yeah. Okay, we got a chest over there, and that's a chest. How do we pull you out? From here. Can't reach you. Alright, let's start with you. Can we reach you from here? Can we reach you from here? No, we can't stick you to that. Okay. That's not metal, is it? Yep. That's metal. Huh. Purple rupee. That's nice. Stick these side by side. And then use this as a platform. There we go. Get the chest out. Soldier shield. Sure. Alright, good to go here. Alright, so first let's talk to the stable guy. You're here early, aren't you? Ah, welcome to Foothill Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since it's your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help you? Ah, we're good. Yeah. Beetle!
Wow!
Oh, so we meet again, huh? And again and again. Wonder how many times we've met in our past lives. A lot. Definitely a lot. Oh, what's this? Is that an energetic rhinobio? You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? Of course I won't take no for an answer. How about trading it for this energizing elixir? Special medicine of mine I infuse with bright-eyed crab essence. Goodbye. Really? You turned a deal like that? If it's gonna be like that, maybe I can wait till night and... No. I'll hire a thief to do it. I'll take him for everything he's got. Oh, don't mind me. Just let me know if you change your mind. So... Well then, can I tempt you to buy? Or are you selling today? What do you have? We don't trust you for a second. Beetle the thief. Hardy lizard. Now we're good. Look at this. Look at this guy. Just a straight up thief. Alright, so... guys up the road. Got a shrine up here. Doggos! Okay. Well. Good work finding them. Okay, here now. Here. Oh, here now. You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. Ah, you must be a traveler. So you're not going to believe this. There's a group of guys in their skivvies hanging out at Foothill Staple, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts. Everywhere you look. It's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. Doing some self-care, you know? Doggies. That's right. These little guys. Aren't they the cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh, no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that for just anybody. You have to show them lots of love first. You know, befriend them and feed them. But they'll repay that love by showing you the most amazing things. Okay? That seems like an important tip. And let's hit this shrine. What's the smoke over there from? Shrine. Shrine first. Beetle! Alright, got a shrine here. We are extending our influence. Fast travel locations popping up everywhere. Wind power. Okay. See you. Okay, I think that would take us up far enough to get to this chest. Yep. Ooh, that's even better than what we have. Let's get rid of this one. Alright, so we need to spin those things. Yep. And we got a wheel. Okay. Okay, where's the fan at? It's on the opposite side? Yep. Okay. flowing this way. So if we do this on the opposite side. There we go. Not bad. Nice little puzzle. Another light of blessing. Be able to get some upgrades pretty soon. Alright, now what was with this fire over here? Or was it? There. Crates. Huh. Really thought we'd found it too. Who knows how long it would take to open all those one by one. My arms are tired just thinking about it. In every single chest we open, we find the same thing. A green rupee. It's like they're all messing with us. What's the matter? Shh, person. Hush up. Hey, buddy. Don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us? Oh, they're the twins from the stable that we met in Breath of the Wild. They were treasure hunters. What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me you came to this cave to find Misko's treasure too. Person, don't just say that. Shush. I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. Whatever. No sense trying to hide it now. Misko's the name of an infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule back in the day. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko is equally famous for fashion. Stories say that they spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across Hyrule. We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that were exposed during the upheaval. That's why we're here. And we got here first, so if you're thinking of swooping in and snatching those duds, think again. There's no way he'll be able to find Misko's treasure in that sea of chests. There's nothing to worry about, Dak. You got a point. Yeah. Okay, listen up, you. We've got our permission to go into that cave. If seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Unless you got a nose like a dog's that can sniff out the treasure. Okay. That's it, Doc. Let's give a dog some food or something to get to like us, and then it'll lead us to treasure. I was being sarcastic, person. Sorry, Dak. Okay, but that seems like a good tip. Combine that with what we got earlier. Yeah, we got meat. Hey, doggo. Meat? There we go. You got more? Some big old steaks. You want more? More meat? Or do we wait? How does this work? Well, you want the meat. That's a lot of steak. Lemon says, no! What happened, Lemon? Okay. Oh, he's sniffing. More meat? That's a lot of meat. The boss was one shot. Are you kidding me? I was so close. He's hopping. Okay, now. Okay. Follow doggo. Cephala Lake Cave. Where are you taking us, doggo? Get this one? Oh, nice. Ember trousers. Hot weather attack. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments.
Huh?
Whoa. Hey, what'd you do? No way. There are like a million chests in here. How'd you do that? Oh yeah, we tailed you. I admit it. But we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to try and take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? You know what? I'm going to look for myself. Out of the way. Okay. Treasure? You in there? Aha. Oh, darn. Just a regular old bottle.
Oh.
I don't think we'll find anything else around here. Come on, Preston. Let's go find ourselves another cave. You got it, Dak. Okay. Got a message in the bottle. To you who have found my treasure, these ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I've hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another. The Fierce Deity Sword. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akkala's Red Crown Citadel. One in the skull's left eye. I know that one is. One in an old stump in Hyrule Field. I think I know what they're talking about there. Good luck. The Great Bandit Misko. Okay. So, get the Fierce Deity armor and then come back here. Ah, door. Alright. Very well then. Hello, lizard. Got some more lizards on the way out. Lemon, what's the name of the boss you were fighting? Are yes seasoned treasure hunters, but don't notice a bottle that very clearly has a note in it. I think by seasoned it means they found some things before. Everyone in here is very rural. Let's see. So we're good here. Some ember trousers. Alright, so Penn told us to go down the path to find more people in their underwear fighting monsters. Let's go figure that out first. Alright, you pointed off this way. Let's get a good weapon going. This one? Yeah. Lots of lizards around. Do we have one of you? Yes, we do. Okay. Hello.
Savak.
Tharatera. Savak. Hey, you. Where do you think you're headed? If you're planning to take the road to Death Mountain, don't. The increase in monsters has laid the whole thing to waste. You have to be extra careful around the grasping, reddish-black monsters that crawl along the ground. If you're attacked by one of those, you're not making it back alive. Gotcha. Watch out for the... Oh, for the Doom Hands. Will do. Got a picture of you already. Korok, buddy. Lemon says, the boss is called Saroba. Pretty sure she is at least somewhat based on a kitsune from Japanese folklore. Kitsune is that's a fox creature, right? I don't know where I'm pulling that from, so that may not be right at all. Okay, there's a cave. Yep, naked guys. Princess Zelda's given us the order. So, here we go. Here we go, Sango. Won't be scared if we both go together all at once. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Sango? Why didn't you go? You didn't move either, Drant. What's going on? Ah. What? Oh, it's you. I thought it was a monster. We're trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave. But look at us. We're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. Can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill. Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us in the survey team, and it's this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of our indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body and then explore in underpants. I know Princess Zelda wants to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any? If only someone could do this. Show us how it's done. Well, then we could try it without gear too. I'll try it. Are you serious? You'll need to go in wearing as little as we are. Are you sure about this? That's fine. Now then, hold on to your other clothes and any equipment you may have. Okay, so we're doing this with nothing. Do we have food? Or did you take our food? Just give us a shout when you want your equipment back. We'll hold back and learn your methods from a distance. We're just not confident in the whole physical side of this. Alright. Yeah, they took everything. They took our helpers too. Alright. take this slow. Tariff says, sorry I came after more than 20 minutes. Let's see. Just wanted my McDonald's. What'd you get? I don't eat at McDonald's very often. I think the last time I did, I had a cheese, or like a bacon cheeseburger of some kind. And that's usually what I get. Okay, we got some weapons. Some shields. Got some food. There we go. Lemon says, welcome back, Lime. Tariff says, I got the new Minecraft movie meal. What's in that? Also, did you watch the Minecraft movie? And if so, did you like it? Ah, got all the stuff. I see a sword. Oh, okay, now we got some arrows. Okay, we got some food. Alright, can we break you? Yes. Oh, come on. There we go. So in Breath of the Wild, they really only took your stuff from you one time on that isle, on the island. Tears of the Kingdom does it a lot more. So that island must have been a big hit. Alright, so we got this. I don't know if we're going to get to keep any of the stuff that we found.
Oh.
Wow, you survived. I actually beat them. What? You really defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm going to tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please, join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay then, I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. Alright, now we got our stuff back. I didn't notice at the time, but they also took our sages. There we go. Now I can pick this stuff up. Okay, now where is... Bubble frog. It's always a bubble frog. Every cave has a bubble frog. Where's the bubble frog? I don't see him. We miss him at the entrance, maybe? Huh. Ah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Bubble gem. Alright, cave complete. Let's head back to the stable. Let's see. Tariff says, hope I get the Grimace egg. Yes, it was good for all the bad reasons. All the bad reasons? So it was fun to watch, but it was a bad movie. Tariff says, I got the Grimace egg. It's the best day of my life. My Big Mac had only one pickle. So sad. What makes that egg so special? Or so good? Everybody wants it. Yeah, but why? Because it's the best one. But why? Because it's the rarest. Doesn't make it the best, though. Just look at it compared to the 19 others. Just look at it compared to the others. Okay. Hash browns on the store, biscuits on the oven. Or hash browns on the stove, biscuits in the oven. That sounds good. You always make me so jealous with what you make. Oh, Kim, save some good food for the rest of us. Alright, so if we head back to Foothill Stables, that should conclude this quest. I need to reach my friend. Lemon says, what do you want about? The bee is clearly the best one. Egg looks so terrible. Cap? Be right back again. Gotta make sausage and eggs too. Oh, that sounds good. Good big breakfast. What did I have for breakfast this morning? I think I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast. Well, and tea. I see you. Gotta collect all the lizards. Alright, so we're doing something.
Oh.
Oh great, you came. Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service, defeating the monster in just his underpants.
Oh.
Incredible. Please tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me. What's all this with wearing only underpants? Oh, sorry. Guess you haven't heard Princess Zelda's order for us all on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. No, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was this. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. What's that? They're all shocked. Then all this time we spent doing our research, our survey research on our underpants was a total waste of time? Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go outside and push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is that not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have been truly tested.
Oh.
Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever. Aha, I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off here really paid off in the end. What a story. Team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. We worked together to chase 2 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, money. Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy. Oh, cool. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Lucky Clover Gazette design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. So Hiteno Village's dye shop in Akkala has started up a new service. Has something to do with fabrics. I know, I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. Point is that, by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. Would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. With that, I'll take wing. This story isn't going to write itself, after all. Soar along! Tariff says, wait, there is no bee. Wait, they gave me 2 toys. Yay! I got Big Mac Crystal. I didn't want that one. Gotta go. I have plans. Bye, Lime. Have fun. Let's see. So, oh. You need help. Alright. Okay. Let's get a base set up. About like that. Alright, get some vertical support. Alright. What do we got here? Okay. That keeps you from falling too far forward. Now, I'll stop you from twisting. Get another one. I like these puzzles. Okay, so... There we go. That should be good. Try letting go. Perfect. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. HBK says, I love this game. Thank you for the stream. HBK, thank you for watching. And welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is It's a great game. Lots of debate about what's better between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're both great. I'm definitely excited to see what they do with Zelda next. I think they said they weren't going to continue after Breath of the Wild with this path. So they have to do something new. And I wonder what that'd be. HBK says, thank you. Lemon says, hi, HBK. Does HBK stand for Hyrule Battle King? I don't know why it would, but does it stand for that? HBK says, hi, Lemon. Alright, if we head up this way now, there's another tower over here. Pine cones. Come on. Nope, delete. Already got you. Did we snag one of you? Yep, we got it. Okay. Lemon says, damn, I was so close again. HK says, no, it stands for Heartbreak Kid. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Heartbreak Kid. Is that from something? Heartbreak Kid. That sounds really familiar. Lemon says, I'm so bad at this game. Is there a meaning behind Heartbreak Kid? That sounds so familiar. Oh, Lemon, have you seen the movie The Calcium Kid with oh, what's his name? Guy who played Legolas in Lord of the Rings. He was also William Tanner, I think was his name, in Pirates of the Caribbean. I can't remember his name. What is this? Oh, arrow. Looks like you're pointing top of this thing. Yep. Shawn Michaels, WWE, WWF. Oh, yes. Professional wrestling. Heartbreak Kid. I don't watch it, or at least I haven't since I was really young. But yeah, I knew that sounded familiar. Lemon says, I have not. If you ask me if I've seen a movie, chances are it's going to be no. Anyway, if you get the chance, it's pretty good. Oh, Orlando Bloom. He's the actor in The Calcium Kid. It did not do well in theaters, but it's a pretty good movie. He wants to be a fighter, but he's not a good fighter. But it turns out he drinks like 3 gallons of milk a day, so his bones are like rock hard. So he actually does make a decent fighter in that basically nobody can break his bones. Okay. Started a little war going. Okay, that cleans out some of it. Come on, quit moving your head. Oh, you're shooting at us. This is a big group of monsters. What are you guys all doing here? Oh, good thing we had a fairy. Oh, and again. Oh, 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 good shield. Good shield. Nice. Black Moblin Horn? That's new. Surely there's more to fighting than breaking bones. Well, I mean, it's boxing. So that's kind of a big part of it. Basically, he's like an underdog fighter, but he just never gives up. Anyway, it's a decent movie. It's extremely like London centric. Why are you guys all over here? Like, it's not normal to have just a group of monsters like that. Different types, just on the bridge. Oh well. We'll keep going. HBK says, I knew you would get where he was from when I told you. Dude, I've seen every one of his matches. Nice. From what I understand, WWE is actually, like, it wasn't out or anything. Like, it never, like, failed to get its viewers. But it had faded a little bit. And right now it's going through kind of a resurgence. Because, like, it was huge in, what, like the early 80s, and then like the mid 90s again. I think it's cool that if things last, they tend to go through these waves of popularity. But like professional wrestling's like well over 100 years old in the US. Oh. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, there used to be a guardian up here. It's a decayed guardian up here. Okay, we got a shrine. Got a cave. You know, since we can go straight up through the ground, that might be the easiest way to climb that tower. It is, yes. Sean runs next Triple H runs Wave. Runs WWE. Oh, Sean runs NXT. Triple H runs WWE. Okay. I don't know much about it, really. It's always been kind of around me. My nephews are huge into it, though. They know all the people. I only really recognize the big names. Oh, great. Fake tree. It seemed kind of twitchy for a tree. Alright, let's head down here. Akkala Citadel Ruins Cave. Okay, so we got some horriblins down here. What's up here? Toasty bright cap. Let's see. Put this back on. Horriblin guts. That's new. Oh, you're new. Ooh, that could have been bad. Thank you, Tulin. Ah, got another one up there. Is there another one? Or is that it? Perfect. There we go. HBK says, the belt Sean is holding in my profile pic, he won in 2002. Lemon says, let's go! A bunch of letters. Finally killed her. Nicely done, dude. Thank you. Spent so long on that boss. Oh my god. Okay, can we take a picture of the guts? Nope. Where does this go? Oh, this is the entrance. This place is a maze. Okay, what's here? Guard sword stick. Oh, it's It's one of the high damage swords. Royal Guard sword. Alright. We'll take that. Need a rock breaker. Okay, what's up here? Oh, there's a chest over here. Soldier's broadsword spear. I don't think we need that. Alright, bombs. Bubble gem. Alright. Alright, where does this take us? HPK says, YW? You win? Maybe? It was a chamber match. 6 men were in it. Awesome match. My favorite of his career. Oh, that's cool. But they did take us all the way to the top. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Gloom hands. Oh, wait. Misko's treasure. Hold on. Where is that? Adventure log. Side adventure. He mentioned 3 places to look. Beneath the bedchamber of Akkala's red-crowned citadel. This has got to be the red-crowned citadel. Red trees crowning the citadel beneath the bedchamber. Well, it wasn't in the cave down below. We explored that pretty well. A prone pathway. Big old cube. Turn it again. Alright, chest. Okay, Zonai charge. Chest there. Okay, so this... If we stand over here... Yeah, this puts us on the top. Okay. There's another chest over there, too. Wait, if we turn this way... Right. And then we stand here. And get this chest. Oh. 26. Okay. And then stand over here. Arrows. Those are always nice. Alright, so we want to pick this up or turn. I think we need to go up. Let's try it from here. We can't reach that. Nope. Okay, so if we turn it again. Okay, yeah. Then turn this up. That puts us next to the ceiling. There we go. Ooh. That's heights. I don't like heights. Not comfortable with heights. Okay, so bed chamber. Beneath the bed chamber. So what could be interpreted as a bed chamber or looks like a bed chamber. I don't see a way to get under this. I don't like you. Got a hole. Oh, yep. There we go. Got some supplies. Looks like a place a bandit would use as a hideout. If there weren't gloom hands around. Oh. Ah. Bubble gem. Sean's last run was from 2002 to 2010. So I'm assuming he retired from wrestling, but then became more on the management side. If you said he runs the NXT or WWE, which one did you say? NXT. I mean, that's good. Oh, Fierce DD armor. Alright. Attack up. There we go. Yeah, NXT. So, are there a lot of wrestling video games? I know there used to be, like we were talking about before, like, I think that there were a ton for, like, Nintendo 64 and maybe even Super Nintendo, but I don't remember hearing about a lot for Switch. And I don't know about the other platforms. Ooh, Royal Guard Spear. 26 versus... yeah, let's get rid of Magic Rod. Okay. Do a picture of that. No, we don't. Okay, that seems like everything here. Anything up above? Whoa. Ah. Look at that. No, we already saw you. It's too late. We're gonna get you. Come on. Fine. I'll take this the slower way. Okay, nice and slow. Examine. There we go. HBK says, yes. There are a bunch of them. They're mostly on PlayStation platforms now. Oh, okay. I did notice in the Switch 2 Direct that they're supposed to be bringing a bunch over to the Switch 2. Or maybe not a bunch, but they're supposed to be bringing WWE stuff over right away. I think it's with EA. You know what? Let's mark this guy. We haven't been marking those guys. We probably should mark them. How do we mark you? Stars. Lots of heads. Alright, now we have a shrine over this way and a tower over here. See a glow? Glow! And something else over there. Oh, it's Kilton's balloon. What are you doing? Weird bat thing? Oh, he's carrying something. Oh, that's a piece of the tower. We need this. Razor shrooms are good too. Or attack up. I have the N64 wrestling games. Yeah, I heard that those were a ton of fun.
Oh.
Mister, you got the tower terminal back.
Oh.
Let's install it in the Skyview Tower. No time to waste. I'll tighten this, and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster is real determined.
Oh.
Couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. Well, no problem. And we now have another tower. This should be most of the map. What do we got, like 3 towers left now? Maybe? HBK says, they are, yes. That's good. It seems like people buy sports games and then they complain about the sports game, so having a sports game that you actually like is good. So we can pretty easily make it back to this tower because we can fast travel here now. Let's see if we can make it to the eye of the thing. They call it Skull Eye. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Alright, so northish. That's a big pillar over there. If we can get this Misco thing, then we won't forget what we were doing. That'll make things easier. Oh, do the modern, or at least the recent wrestling games, so I think they're all made by EA. Like, EA seems to be making every sports game right now. Unless it's like a Mario Strikers or something like that. Do they have a bunch of microtransactions in them? Because I've heard that games, like, sports games are now full of microtransactions. HBK says, the first time Link is shot up is so funny because the look on his face makes me laugh so hard. Yes. Yeah, just complete shock. I think we want to get up there to drop down on that tower. There we go. That's not bad. No, we can make it from here. And there's another shrine down below, too. Right. If we don't land right at the top, we should be landing close enough to be able to climb up there. There's also a chasm right next to it. Come on. Yeah, we're going to make that. A little bit further. You made it. Congrats, dude. Thanks. And skydiving. Oh, this goes down. Does this go to the depths? No, it can't go to the depths. There's a chasm right beside it. Okay, that's water. Ah. There we go. Good job. See, my helpers are helping. Oh, you know what? I love that flower. Okay, what is that? Broadsword? Oh, we're gonna have to break through some rocks. They're giving us weapons right next to the rocks. We got lots of bombs. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, rare stuff. Just amber. Whoa. We didn't get a picture of this last time. Okay, I think he spotted us. Yeah. Guard sword stick. Oh, wait. We have... Up our damage. Ooh, yes. Ooh, the sword fell off. That's why we're doing so much more damage before. Okay. Pulverizer. Okay. Got him. Got him. I died my first landing. I forgot to deploy the glider. Well, that's why nobody could do it but Link, right? Why they had to wait for him. Halberd. Okay, Knight's Claymore. Knight's Broadsword. Okay, we can't carry anymore. There's a big wall of blue stuff, though. And I remember blue rocks being harder than normal rocks. So we're probably going to go through some weapons. Oh! Alright. Alright, stick you guys all together. Don't want to leave you behind. More weapons. Bow. Claymore. Where's that wall of blue at? Right here. Okay, let's grab this one. And this. Let's put some damage in. Sapphire. Yep, sledge broke. Ruby. There we go. Where are you? There we go. Getting better stuff out of the wall than out of the rare deposits. There we go. Bubble gem. Okay. Let's take this nice claymore with us. That's a nice weapon. Used to be so scared down here. Does not bother me now. Oh, underground? I can see that. It's all damp. Very different from Breath of the Wild. Okay. I still find the depths kind of freaky. But also pretty fun. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Let's grab this chest. Now if we can get out of here, we can grab that shrine right next to us. Here we go. Yes. Okay, Fierce Deed and Mask. Okay. Can we get... Yes. We can go up. Where does this take us? Oh, that's a long swim. Oh, right there. Nice. Well, that definitely works. All right. Got a good shrine. We're getting some shrines in pretty far corners of the map, which is good. Precise strike. Oh, we're golfing. Okay. Okay, so we want to bring this back at an angle. Drop it. Not far enough. Do you automatically bring another ball? No. Alright, so way higher. Oh. Okay, a little more angle. Or a little less angle, I guess, in this case. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, so that opens that gate. No chest, though. Don't get hit by you. Huh. Oh, we got a whole other area over here. Okay. So we're doing trick shots. Not far enough. Okay. Right. Up. Too far? Okay. Up. Like that. Still not far enough. Okay. Oh. Seriously? Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. I have an idea. Can we reach out far enough to put this? Yep, we can. Nope. Oh, we can't. Okay. That won't work. Can't cheese it. Did that count? Oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. All right. Okay. Oh, kind of cheesed. Kind of cheesed. HK says, I agree, it is fun down there. My brother loves this shrine. Does he like golfing? Like, golfing games? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Mighty Zonite Longsword. Ugh. We got too many really good weapons. Alright. I got a picture of you. Mighty Zonite Longsword. Where's that? There it is. Okay. Camera's full. Need to work on that. He does, yes. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know. I think everybody likes slightly different puzzle types. Some puzzles just like click with us. I really like fishing minigame puzzles. Or fishing minigames. I played Phoenotopia, and that was fantastic. Especially the fishing in it. I played Dredge, and the fishing in that was fantastic. I like that a lot. And they're not super complicated, but they're fun. Definitely clicks with me. Alright. Now, let's see. I think we can warp here and then either walk back or fly back. We also need to go to Terrytown. Let's try going up here and go to Terrytown first. I want to at least get the shrine that's close to Terrytown triggered. Alright, so where is the shrine that's close to Terrytown? Stay away from that guy. That's gotta be it. Okay. I think we're walking. I don't want to fly past that guy. So if we kind of glide down to there. That's another depths area right there. Alright, so I see Korok looking stuff. Yep. Okay. Like this. Just like that. There we go. Me too, dude. Love the fishing in Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. Well, if you already like those type, check out like a demo or at least some video for Phoenotopia and Dredge and see if that fits for you too. I've played through both of those games, and they're both fantastic. But not every game's for everybody, so don't waste your money if it's not your style. Got him. Didn't get the sneak attack, but next best thing. Right. Let's deal with that. Albums. Okay, delete. Delete. That. I don't want to delete enemies, because I remember needing those for something. Need pictures of enemies. Okay, now we don't have room for you, right? Yeah. 25. It's not even worth picking up, really. Okay. So we can jump across here. Oh! You're new. Oh, okay. Black Lizalfos. Give us that horn. Come on. Horn. There we go. 26 fuse power. That's pretty good. We'll see how those look. Actually, you know what? Let's cheat a little bit. Alright, where is... yeah, over there. There we go. See another shrine down at the middle of that spiral too. And this used to be where a fairy pond was. And coming in on the shrine. Alright, we'll do this shrine and then head for the stables. We can come back to Terrytown when we need to. HPK says, just testing. Can you see my chat internet disconnected? Chat internet disconnected. Oh, yeah, I can see your chat just fine. And everything looks fine on my end. Maybe try reloading the page? Okay, Proving Grounds vehicles. Vehicles. Okay. Lemon says, I can see it. Lemon, have you noticed any drops in this stream? Or have we been pretty solid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, it's a bunch of guys. Okay, so we want to get in the middle of the cube, I guess. Okay, we got a car over here. We got some metal with spikes up there. That looks like a vehicle of some kind over there. HGK says, yes, just did. Sorry about that. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Alright, let's take you out. Grab your stuff. Alright, what's in the far corner? Oh, that's a way up. We want that. We want that. Alright. Safety. And a flying device. Okay, so there's like 9 guys in here. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Okay. See arrows here. Alright, so that's a shocker. Okay. No. This one on the back. There we go. So you're an eye. You'll track. Water. Okay, spray people with water. You're an eye. So you'll track too. Spray them with fire. Which one's fire? That one's fire. There we go. Ice. Oh, come on. Shot me through the cage. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Open the cage. Here we go. Death machine. We got water, ice, and fire. Cannons on the front. Yeah, there can't be much left. Alright, who's left? Who's left? Oh, how are we missing that? Let's see. Lemon says, been great. Haven't noticed any drops since you got the part replaced. Nice. HPK says, my internet sucks. Mine does too. Lemon says, guarantee Quillpig's internet is, or at least was worse. HPK says, my internet has too many people on one service and lines aren't updated. I think that's what the problem is with my area too. Cool ride, dude. Link as a tank. Thanks, Radical Nerd. All right. Well, that was fun. Alright, we get a chest. Magic rod. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know what we can do? Opal. Opal. That's two-handed. Alright. We can go into Terrytown. There's the Goron dude in town, in Terrytown, that will separate weapons for us. I remember that. It's like the only way to separate weapons, so they're no longer fused. So, I don't want to do all of Terrytown right now, but if we can go in and get these weapons set up, we can remove the opals and replace them with something else. I don't think I want a two-handed magic weapon. I think I just want one-handed. But it'd be nice to keep the opals in case we need those for upgrades. Kim says, Link tank, Lamau. Okay, one of those rocks looks different. You get it? Like Think Tank, but instead called Link Tank. It's a good one, Kim. Okay, let's climb up here then. Seriously? All the way over. Sometimes Link is just a little too enthusiastic with his climbing. Okay, can you climb this way so that we just go and stand on the beam? There we go. Pick up. Yep. Thought so. Okay, you got a shop. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Break apart shop. 20 rupees. Break it down. This. Okay, that's fine. I'll start before you can say son and break it down. Zip za for ya say son ba ba dum bum zip za hiya. Yep. All right, so put that back in our collection and yeet. All right. Yeah, break it down. Break down this one. Go ahead. There we go. Collection. And grab that. Not a great weapon, but that's fine. Nothing else we want broken down. Everything else looks good. Ooh, actually. We've been using this for a while. This might break pretty soon. Could put it on a Royal Claymore. That's fine. Alright, so. Now we got this place we can go to. Lemon says, that was really bad. Well, that's funny. I approve. Be right back. Pun was premium. It was, yes. Alright, so now we're looking to go to stables, which is somewhere in here. Let's go back here and take a look and see whether we should walk there or go up in the air and then fall back down. We do need to visit the previous stables and look for Pen. Oh, that's pretty close. At least the shrine is. Let's just walk back. Oh, let's take this and Black Lizalva's horn. Oh, yeah. 41? Oh, that's good. We need more of those Black Lizalfos. Alright, took out your buddy. Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's so quick. That's so quick. Yeah, more Black Lizalfos, please. Royal Halberd. I like the Royal Halberd. Actually, I like the entire Royal line. Good weapons. Flurry Rush during a perfect dodge. Yep. Good bonus. Okay. Obviously that side's the front. Oh. Oh. Your little heat seekers. Huh. Well, that's cool. Okay. Don't need you right now, but keep an eye out for you guys. Take some more of these. Dazzle fruit are always good. Especially if we're going into the depths later. That's definitely the stables. They always make a horseshoe-shaped... I heard something. I swear I heard something. Sounded like a Korok. Oh well. Okay, so we got a shrine and we got a stable. Let's go for the shrine. See you, Korok, buddy. Gotta come back for all these little guys. Kim says, my egg is runny. My jokes are punny. Lol, Kim. Back. My hash is curried. My rush is flurried. And I rhyme in bullet time. Hey, welcome back, Lemon Lover. Curried hash browns would go crazy. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. What are we doing today, Shrine? Same thing we do every day, Shrine. Try to take over the Shrine. Oh, another naked Shrine. The Hunt. It's called The Hunt, and you give us a stick. Oh, and those things. Okay. Okay, so I assume stick you to the front. Alright, that works. Bully him. Bully him. You don't come after us, right? No, but there's more of them. Okay, you don't come after us, okay. Yeah, you go out there. Okay, got a Reaper. There we go. Bow and arrows. I've come to really appreciate games where I can play as an archer. My biscuit's cheesy and my tunic's breezy. Good one. Is this supposed to be freestyle rap? Legend of the Breakfast Rap. It can be, yes. Okay, we got another one over there. Alright, so all you guys are focused this way. Can we sneak around? Just let loose some more Autobots on them. Get our Autobots to roll out. Oh, that looks dangerous. Let's help you up here. Perfect. Alright, now. Oh. You guys definitely need one of these. Whoa. Careful. Careful. It's just chaos. Hold on. Oh yeah. You didn't even have to fight, really. Archer's such a great class. Let Link be rapping over breakfast, and suddenly Zelda wants to go back in time 10,000 years. The Wizard's also up there. I love the archery in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess 2. Link, this is so cringe, I'm about to throw myself off a chasm on purpose this time. Yo, laser! I love lasers. They are cool, yes. Damn, that's one powerful cannon. Don't need a razor when you got a laser. It's too easy to get illegal lasers, though. Look at this. They're just continuing. Alright, you know what? We'll take that with us. How about this one? Royal Howard. Till we get something else. Nothing up there. Okay, is there a chest in here? There's a chest in every one of these. Yeah, okay. I didn't think we missed one. Ooh, Captain Three Spear. Well, Captain Three Spear. I don't know how you got promoted, but good job. Maybe he owns a boat. Most lasers you can buy are stronger than is legal. The only lasers I buy are dog lasers. You mean cat lasers? Okay, I think we can afford to put one more heart on in addition to one more stamina next time we upgrade. We're at the point now where our stamina is doing pretty good. But our health is still occasionally getting us one shot. Only by really powerful stuff, but still. Okay, stable. Sheep! They're so fluffy! Okay, got your stuff. We got a dog already. Yep. I found this ore deposit, so I'm going to smash and get the gems inside. My hands are a little sweaty, so my grip's not as firm as usual, otherwise I'd have busted it by now. What's that look? You don't think I can do it? Fine then, let's make it interesting. If you can break this ore deposit in one strike, I'll give you all the gems that come out. So step up if you've got the guts. Pretty confident in my skills, but with my sword, can't even make a dent. No way a nobody like you can break it in one strike. Well... Deal with it. Oh, come on. How? How? I was joking when I said to break it in one go. Came up short because I was only using my arm muscles, but you use your brain muscles. Now all I can do is admit that you won. Congratulations. That was a perfect strike. The gems are yours, like we agreed. You've inspired me to get more creative with my weapon designs. Yep, we'll take those. Oh. Hey, buddy. You have my support. He's so wretched. He's out here alone in the middle of nowhere, has no idea how to build anything. Alright. Can we get him a little bit further? It's gonna tilt up like that. Somewhere in the middle. You know what? Let's grab this one. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Okay, up on top. There we go. Now this thing's braced on the side, so it should just tilt forward. And barely anything. Try letting go. Perfect. Nice. That is a fun shrine. My brother loves it. Do you remember the old Nickelodeon show Guts? I don't. Itchy Case says disconnected again. I just got a blast from the past remembering that. I was really sick as a kid, and I always wished I could do this stuff those kids could do, but I still can't. I don't remember Guts. I didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon, though. I was more Cartoon Network. Remember Invader Zim? Oh, that was a good one. I really liked Invader Zim. Alright. Shrine time. Or not shrine time. Stable time. Dream homes. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. Dream homes, the envy of every son. Dream homes. Oh, did you hear me singing? How embarrassing. I figured it was so late no one would be around. Jingle's been stuck in my head ever since I heard that Hudson Construction started making dream homes. Someday I hope I can make the trip east to Terrytown and order a dream home of my own. Meeting that special someone, settling down in a nice big house, and growing gray together. It's all I've ever wanted. I'm smiling just imagining it. Of course, before I buy a home, I'll need to figure out the special someone part of the equation. I told Papa to put a picture of the Unity Bell for good luck in my dating life. Put up a picture of the Unity Bell. Wonder if he's done it. He's my father. Shouldn't he be doing his best to help me find a partner who has kind eyes and knows how to bake? Kind eyes and knows how to bake. That's her qualifications.
Hi.
You're a night owl, I see.
Yeah.
Welcome. Found yourself at South Akkala Stable. Yes. Okay, and we're up for a reward. Nice. Basically an obstacle course for kids. And yes, I remember Zim. Oh my god. Invader Zim is great. I was on Team Dib, though. Nope, we're good. Have you stopped by the stable to the northeast? Rumor has it that the horse god has moved to that neck of the woods. Even heard he's very powerful. I've heard that he's very powerful. He can even resurrect a horse. Isn't that amazing? Bet anyone who appreciates horses would be happy to have him around. Wish he'd settle a little close to our stable. Alright. It's all rainy. Beetle! Can we steal from Beetle while he's asleep like he threatened to do to us? What's up with you? Parsi? Ah, sorry. Just sort of dozed off there. You always have weapons that I've never seen before. Like that one there. Did you make it yourself? I made it. Wow, you're good at making things. Maybe I'll try to make something too. Yeah, I'll work hard and make a weapon to rival the legendary sword. You'll see. Legendary sword? How do you not know? It's rumored that a legendary sword lies hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Oh, we know of the weapon. It's our weapon. It belongs with us.
Ow.
Hey, look at you, partner. Digging around in the rain, hoping to turn up a lead. You remind me of me. So how about it? Tell me you got something we can work with. No? I got nothing either. Not a chirp. Not a warble. Even if I strain the old ear holes. No, sir. Not the slightest peep. So, what to do when our leads go quiet and the luck runs out? Suppose we got our one last resort. A prophecy.
Oh.
Prophecy. Oh yes, it's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here. That speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but You gotta wonder. Look at the tree there. One way up on that hill. Say that folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from actual poultry? You don't have much room to talk. Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them. Okay. All clucking cuckoo. And we got a well. Could have sworn I heard a cuckoo crying out in the distance. Huh? Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. I was counting the sheep and ended up dozing off. Welcome to South Akkala Stable. Just kidding. Bit of sheep humor for you. Place you're at is actually called South Akkala Stable. Since we've always had so many sheep here, some visitors started calling us the sheep stable. So I thought, why not embrace it? I started taking extra good care of the sheep. Before I knew it, even more showed up. It was a woolly invasion. But no complaints from me. I think they're just adorable. Sadly, while I was busy making this place as a utopia, our cuckoo went missing. Poor sweet bird always hated being alone. She wouldn't lay eggs unless one of us was nearby. Hate to think how scared and lonely she must be. Sometimes I swear I hear a sad squawking sound and it wakes me up. But that must be a dream. Or it's just down here. We didn't get a quest for this. Hello? What's up? Then you run back over here. What do you do over here? Just hanging out? I mean, it's cool. The den of the chicken? Alright. Let's see. Who remembers Double Dare on Nickelodeon? I think I saw reruns of that. Girl, learn how to bake yourself. Yeah, I remember DD2. I like that show. Link, I know I'm a hero, but I want to steal. Zelda, no Link, a hero cannot be a klepto. Be right back. Saddest part, Tears of the Kingdom, leaving that bird. He's cool down there. That's his place. That's the cave of the chicken. And let's open some boxes. Wouldn't steal from just anybody, by the way. Just the guy who's planning to hire a thief to steal a beetle from us. That's fair. Ooh. Din roll. The all-clicking cuckoo. Hi. Hey there, fella. So, checking out my fancy duds, I bet. Stylish, right? I'm a little late to fashion and all that, but my eyes are wide open now. Oh. I was heading east for Terrytown since I'd heard celebrity designer Cece was influenced by someone there. But when I heard about the Oracle here, I had to stop by and see it for myself if it's the real deal. Oh. And buddy, it's as real as can be. Here's a prophecy I got. On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Remote island, northeast. Okay. Terrytown will have to wait. I have an island to go to. Just hope great fortune means a treasure trove of clothes. Rain or shine, my love for fashion will carry me through. Northeast island. Island? Maybe? Need a question mark. Unless you mean here. That's not really an island, though. It's a peninsula. That's southeast. Could mean this. I think it means that. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Should I really ask about that? No, maybe not. But then again, Are you here for a prophecy from the all-clucking cuckoo? Get ready for your life to change. They say the cuckoo's words always come true. Actually, do you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions. I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. I travel a lot, so I'm used to getting rained on. Just not this much. I only hope I don't catch pneumonia out here. Be right back, too. Got to get some stuff from the store. Oh. Have a good trip, Kim. HBK says, my favorite dragons are Nadra and Farosh. I think Nadra is my favorite, but it's because we had the cool cleaning the gunk off of Nadra in Breath of the Wild. Lemon Lover says, back. Got me some pizza. Pizza is fantastic. Pizza is just about one of the best things ever. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Thy name. What is thy name? Ah, I sense it. You are Link. And you're searching for someone. Ah, yes, Princess Zelda. I know all. And what I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So, wilt thou take these trials? I'll try it. Cluck, cluck. Very well. The first trial is... get to the top of that stable's head within the time limit. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready yourself. Cluck, cluck. Okay. Oh, I know. Only got 30 seconds. Not much time. Alright. Smarter, not harder. Cluck, cluck, you finished. We made it. HBK says, yummy, Lemon Lover. Good job with that trial. I'd say I'm impressed, but I already knew that was going to happen. So, yes, thou. Ready to face the next trial? Only if thou overcome it, will thou find what thou seeketh. So, you gonna try the trial? Are you gonna try it or what? I'll try it. Cluck, cluck. Very well. The second trial is... bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Lots of trees around here. Any of them will do the job. Just do whatever it takes to get them here. Cluckety, cluck, cluck. Ready yourself. Okay. You can do that. Alright, 3 logs. Alright, 2. Grab 3 logs. Alright. The logs are there. You can check them. Does that count? Not yet. Cluck, cluck. You finished. I know. It's pepperoni as well. Oh, I love pepperoni. Or supreme pizza. Supreme pizza is so good too. Cluck, cluck. So, you tried it yet or what? You've got to be worn out. You tired yet or what? Well, it's been entertaining. So naive. So trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo? Ridiculous. Now that you're worn out, we've got you right where we want you. Everyone, get him and finish the job. I can't believe this betrayal. Hey, buddy. Meet the stabbing stick. Best stabbing stick ever. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared! Yiga.
Aye.
Hey, that's my partner.
Oh.
I was just giving a good long think to the all-clucking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. So, what's the story, kid? Uh-huh, I see. Well, I had a suspicion that a cuckoo couldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect it was a Yiga clan trap. Those chumps really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess we walked right into that one.
Ah.
But at least this will make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in Cuckoo's prophecies, people need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracle's my tail feathers. We worked together to chase 3 of these stories relating to Princess Zelda. I didn't think making progress would go so smoothly, you know? Guess it helps to have a dedicated partner. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Almost forgot, partner. Tracy's been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go.
Ah.
Anyway, get a load of you. Giving us a big scoop and those Yiga adults a healthy clobber, and all in the same day. Not bad for a day's work. Keep that up and I'll have no choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If I want to meet my deadline, I better get back to the office and start writing this up. See you, kid. So long. That guy reminds me so much of the albatross from Rescuers Down Under. And also makes me miss John Candy. John Candy was a great voice actor, great actor. All right, we got a stable over here. Let's check out your stable quest. Lemon Lover says, "What's on Supreme Pizza? Pepperoni, sausage, black olives, green peppers, and mushrooms. That's usually what they put on a Supreme Pizza. Everything you could want: mushrooms, anchovies, olives, the works. Yeah, it completely depends on like what brand, but generally it's just everything. All 3 of those sound horrible, not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of anchovies. Also not a big fan of mushrooms. But green peppers, olives, pepperoni, sausage, all fantastic. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Hey, partner. Get a good night's sleep? Oh, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now.
Ah.
I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. Could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. It's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them, and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking. Only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, pen, hold on. Getting ahead of yourself. Need to gather the facts. When, what, where, and who. Let's start at the beginning. Heard that a man named Azara lent her the tools. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. Alright, we've seen the guy on the raft. Splash fruit. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Penn from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I'll take a raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. Know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Floret Sandbar on the raft. Okay, gotcha. And we got stuff. All right. Well, we'll definitely need one of these. And what's this? Battery. Okay. And get a control stick. I think that's what they called it. All right. Alright, I could take you? What? You mean that, fella? You take me to Floret Sandbar? Thanks. Can tell you how much I appreciate your offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. Alright? Floret Sandbar. Pink. Alright. Let's take the raft down river. Steer's a little bit weird. Not bad though. It's not rapids. Let's see. It's not. It's actually good. The rest of it sounds great, just not the mushrooms, olives, and anchovies. It's cool. I love the pizza, but we all entitled to our options, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of Hawaiian pizza with the pineapple and Canadian bacon. But I really do like a pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple. Like, that combo, for me, that's actually pretty good. The sweetness is kind of like overridden by the jalapenos and by the pepperoni. HBK says, thank you for agreeing with me. This is a pretty chill chat, so I'm really happy about that. Not getting super aggressive or anything. Everybody's got their own opinions. Try and keep it light. There we go. Woohoo! We made it. Did a great job getting us here. Where did you learn how to handle a raft like that? Thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh? Up in the sky. There's something, or someone coming at us. Lemon says, yeah, this chat's so awesome. Hey, Lemon, you're a big part of that. Whew. Finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, trying to find our facts, when I saw you on this raft. Figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right down to help. But, where are we?
Huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. Ah, yeah, this kind of crazy lady. Whoa, who's this? I met her before, partner? Unfortunately, yes. Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. Promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right. Some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here, making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here. But the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when all those darn ruins crashed down. It's been pretty awful. Been working so hard since then to try and make it all nice again. Really? That's what happened. Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me when you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this is about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks when restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's all I got. What's with the face? You said you'll help. I accept your offer.
Ah.
What? I didn't say that.
Wow.
Well, close enough. So what if you don't say exactly what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. I'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it.
Ah.
Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help.
Ah.
You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right?
Oh.
Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted. And those two worked it out, I guess. Can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll make a real headline. Work together to chase down 4 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Purple rupee. Just one other thing. Tracy sent along a bonus for all your hard work. Oh, hey, clothing.
Oh.
It's pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll still help you reach new heights, partner. I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. So long. Lemon says, I'm kind of sad I don't get to use my mod powers, though. HBK says, this is one of the most chilled chats I've ever been in. Some of them really awful disrespect you right and left. Yeah. That's sad, too, because, I don't know. It feels like that type of stuff kind of builds up over time. So sometimes people don't even mean to work that way, but you get into a bad environment and everybody's talking that way, and then you find yourself doing that too. That's rough. Thistles. Warm Saflina. It's a good place for stuff. Is there a Korok? Nope. It's a perfect place for a Korok, though. Blue Nightshade. Silent Princess. Maybe it'll work out. Alright. So, we're good here. Oh, yeah. This is the place where I was thinking of with the tree. Let's check this out. The hint we got for Misko's treasures. Lemon says, I feel like smaller streamers usually have chiller chats. That's probably true. Yeah, there's a big tree stump over this way. Let's see. You're flying around. Don't need to fight you guys. I see you, rock. Seriously? Doing a thing here. Seems like that'd be the right place. Ah, there we go. Just wasn't quite right. HVK said, I had people even pick on my username. It was awful. How are you going to pick on a username like that? They're supposed to be stupid. Or at least silly. Silly usernames are easier. Alright, so... Ah. Hello. Korok. Yeah, so there's the tree stump I was thinking of. Ancient tree stump. Okay. Well, this is a mess. Alright. Alright, this is going to get confusing quick. Alright, let's mark places we've been. Alright. Try and work our way through this maze. Twisting roots. They said it was dumb for using the username I have. I think it's just fine. Also, everybody likes what they like. And everybody likes something that somebody else thinks is dumb, too. Like, I don't see how somebody could like raisins. To me, that seems ridiculous. Raisins are awful. And yet some people still like them, even though they're, you know, awful. And Little Link doesn't like cookies for some reason. Still don't understand that. He likes to talk about them. He doesn't like them. Alright, fire. Come on. Stick out your tongue. Got it. Got our arrows back. Lemon says, they're dumb for criticizing someone's taste. I agree. Humiliated grapes are horrible. Lamau. Thank you, Lemon Lover. For what? Oh, Lemon, have you heard from Dolphin in a while? I haven't. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, got another place in here. Okay, I don't have anything here. Oh, I see you. I see you. Let's go, Bubble Frog. And the gem. Lemon says I haven't, which is pretty sad because Dolphin was great. Yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible he's just busy with school and stuff. But hope he's doing okay. He's going through a little bit of a rough patch. Alright, let's grab some stuff. We can break these up. There we go. Nice. Let's get good gems. Alright. What else is in here? Okay, we went through there, but that seems like it's more of an exit. Ah, down here. What's down here? HBK says, for not calling my taste dumb and for respecting my opinions. Only contact I have, though, is your stream because they don't have Discord. That's a bare minimum, though, HBK. I don't know. It seems a lot of people have a hard time just treating others just bare minimum. And that's sad. It's sad for them, too. Because you make some great friends just being nice. I've made some pretty nice friends that were just, I don't know, they're considered just a little bit outside the norm. And they end up being great people. I had a classmate that was from India, and he was like an exchange student. Great guy. I'd never had Indian food before, and he thought it was really cool that I would just partner up with him for some of our classes. Which, I mean, it was fine with me because, like, he helped me out a lot with some of the more technical aspects of our classes. And I helped him out a little bit with, like, presentation. Because, like, he was not used to doing, like, oral presentations at all. So he kind of struggled with those a little bit. But we helped each other out. Came up with some pretty good projects. I thought it was pretty cool. But he made, like, a whole, like, dinner for me. Like, a whole, like, traditional, like, not, like, traditional, but, like, a normal Indian dinner. Like, what you'd eat as a normal person living in India, not, like, takeout food. And I thought that was pretty cool. It's good food. He had a hard time finding some stuff in the United States, though, because that's where we were at the time. Okay. Well, that's the treasure. I think we've gotten everything here. Can we just go up? There we go. Where do we end up? Oh. Oh, back here. Okay. Well, there's another Korok map on here. Let's take a look for this one. I think the biggest thing that he had a hard time finding was he called it curd. So I guess it is. So the best I could figure to send him to for the store to buy some store-bought stuff was to buy Greek yogurt. That's the closest thing that was available in the area we were in at the time. But I mean, that's not what curd is, though. There we go. Yahaha. Alright, let's see. Let's go with this shield. And we're fine there. Right? Yes, that's fine. Bow's fine. We got 3 of a set. Let's go see if we can upgrade these. Let's delete that. Let's go back to the fairy fountain. Here we go. Lemon says, yeah, I guess some people don't live up to the bare minimum. HBK says, I'm grateful you do, though. Yeah, people should try to be nicer. I agree they should. One of my friends is Indian as well. They're one of my greatest friends. Half British as well, though. So not as powerful as a story as yours. Nice landing, dude. Thanks. I don't know. He's a great guy, and like he spoke English, but I don't know. So at least for the U.S., we have a bunch of different dialects in the U.S., and the relative distance between a U.S. English dialect and a foreign-born person's dialect can be pretty wide at sometimes. So I guess most of our class couldn't understand him very well. He's speaking English. It's a heavy dialect English. And where we were at the time, everybody else had a pretty heavy dialect too, compared to his. So, I mean, I sometimes had a hard time understanding them too. But, I don't know, we worked it out. That was part of what was making oral presentation pretty difficult for him. Okay, scales. We need some dragon scales. Alright, gonna have to start looking for those. Got some bass. Can upgrade some armor. There we go. What else? We can enhance. Yeah, we got chew jelly and some saflina. There we go. Move from 5 to 8. Oh, and that gives us second level for that whole set, which means that should be unfreezable now. That's good. I don't feel the need to upgrade these right now. Wish we could upgrade this, but we need scales. Alright, that's fine. Lionel Saberhorn. Lionel Macehorn. That's going to be rough. Alright, let's go upgrade our health and endurance. And then let's go into the depths for a bit. Yeah, we can do 2 upgrades. So let's do 1 health and 1 stamina. See if we can map out the depths underneath the greater Hyrule. Got some gore on friendos. All right, stamina. All right, and a heart container. What are we up to for heart containers now? This will make 11. Plunk. All right. So, yeah, depths. Yeah, we've done almost nothing down here. So, let's try and link some areas up. Yeah, right here. Get some more light. Let's go for those. I'm going to start here and go for green. To the depths. More light we can get down here, the better. Alright, green first, which is this way. Find some more light roots. Grab you guys. Oh, we definitely need some more of this stuff. Take some bombs. Shoot him. Take care of him. No? They don't aim for the head. Okay, that's not all that useful. Some more pose. All right. Let's take out a nest. The blue ones can dodge the arrows a bit. Alright, I think we're really hurting on bows. HBK said, I had a close friend like that in high school. Do a lot of class projects together? Yeah. Plus, like, doing projects together is more fun. Here's the secret that not a lot of people know also. If you work with a foreign exchange student, your instructors are way more likely to give you the benefit of the doubt on any issues that come up. I think they're aware that you're working through some difficulties that other classmates don't necessarily have. But, I don't know. I've always gotten benefit of the doubt on those projects, and I feel like I learn more too. Yep, hammer's badly damaged. We're gonna lose this thing pretty soon. Ah! Got a picture of you guys yet? Where'd you go? Ah! Okay. Well, Sidon took care of him at least. Need a picture of those guys though. Let's see. Lemon says, we don't have exchange students at my school. Well, I mean, he wasn't exactly an exchange student. He was a foreign student. But he was just there to take the classes. So, just the easiest way to explain it is to say foreign exchange student. Actually, we don't want this. We want rock hammer. Take that. So, I mean, we didn't exchange anybody to get him. But, yep, he's a good guy. HK says, we did. Ours was from Korea. There we go. Lemon says, which one, lol? Yeah, only one of the two Koreas has a exchange program with the U.S. There we go. There's more light. Okay. Pink next. That was a big camp. Alright, what do we got here? Got a mixture of bokoblins and Lizalfos. There we go. Alright, now switch over to other weapon. There we go. Blue Lizalfos horn. Those make good weapons. Alright. Any other guys down here? This is a big camp. Don't want to start harvesting and get hit from behind. Ooh, we got a Talus. Alright, I think that's everything down low. Alright. Break some boxes. Traveler's Spear. Bomb. North Korea, I think. Sorry? What? You sure? May have been South. Graduated in 94. Hard to remember that for that. It probably would have been South. It's I don't think that North Korea has ever sent exchange students to the U.S. because they'd be, well, the people that would come over would have been told that they'd be prisoners. They wouldn't be prisoners, but they definitely would get talked to about what their life is like a lot by all kinds of different people. All right. Probably should be using this. Alright. Good there. What weapon are you up here? Traveler's Spear Plus. We got a picture of those. Alright, we got some keys over there. Stone Talus. I don't think that that's really worth going after right now. If it comes after us, we can. But we can just walk a little bit around him. Ichike says back. Lemon says, okay, that would make a lot more sense. He's a good person, though. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright. Got a little camp over here. Bigger camp over there. Nope, not a bomb. Bright light. Try and get some more shadow over here. Alright. Back to some underpowered bows. Alright, here we go. Box breaker. Other one. Alright, and there we go. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Grab this one, grab a fresh one. Destroy the fused material. And put a boulder on it. Wait, I want to go this way. What weapon are you holding? Traveler sword. Got a picture of that. Okay. Blocking us again. There we go. Net-to-net light route. Look how much that lights the place up. Alright. Now that's a big camp. Let's go out to that big camp and then head over that light route. That's the... yeah, that's the one we're looking for. No defenses on the backside of this thing. Oh. Go after it. Broke his armor. That's good. And... he ate Sidon. Can't do anything to him. Alright. Alright, here we go. Pulverizer. Alright, and then... got him. Alright, what do you drop? Can't believe he ate Sidon.
Yep.
HBK says, I took a picture with them on our senior trip. Yeah. You can make friends for really easily, just being nice to people. Let's see. We don't need to fight you. I want to get all the Zonite. Don't care so much about much else here. Arrows are nice. Alright. Now, to our next light route. Another little camp. There's little camps just spread everywhere. Alright. Oh, broke our spear. That's not good. There we go. Link longs for the mines. There we go. Pebblets. Let's see. Let's light it up a bit further away from us. Come on. Vanish. They always come in packs. HPK says, I was taught we are all human no matter what race. We don't treat others badly because of their race or where they're from. Great advice. I think so too. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's a Lionel. Yep, that's a Lionel. Excuse me. Alright. We'll come back to him. We have not fought a Lionel yet, and I think we probably should. Oh, yeah. But let's fight the Lionel after we get a bit more light in here. HPK says, my dad worked with all races at his job. He was that way. Yeah. Most people are, I think. Most people just want to live a nice life, get along, be friendly. Well, that's looking a lot more full than when we started. All right. Oh, bargainer statue. Bargainer statue. We definitely should check that out. All right. Well, let's go after Lionel first. Back here, and then we'll go after the bargainer statue. Now, what can we make for weapons? That's decent. That's pretty good. That's probably our best bet for first off. Let's see. And then we switch off to Royal Claymore. What can we put on Royal Claymore that'd be good? Yeah. Blackwood Goblin Horn. Okay, what else? Do another one or one here? Yeah. Drop that. There we go. Got a couple of those. None of our skills are really going to help us out here. HBK says, love your channel profile pic, dude. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta bomb this guy first because he's covered in armor. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, first off, put on a bow. There we go. Next off, switch off our weapon for that. Okay. Oh! That's rough. I do not have the timing down yet. Okay. There we go. Get him. Get him. Alright. That's not working. There we go. We can't even damage him yet. That armor's so tough. There we go. There we go. Down to the weapon. Here we go. There we go. Flurry Rush. Got a good one. Oh! I forgot he's got different attacks. Oh. Do we have... We've got some gloom food, right? Do we? I thought we made some... Oh, we gave it to the old lady. We don't have any gloom food. That's not good. Do we have any fairies? This might be it for us. We got 2 fairies. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, not working well. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Ah, right. Woo! Oh. That's our first Lionel. Okay. Alright, Lionel bow. That's new. Lionel mace horn. Nothing new there. Saber horn. Shield. Okay. Hoof. Arrow. Large crystallized charge. Oh, that's worth 20. Alright. Saber horn. Shield. And we got room for a shield. Yeah, we'll just dump this one. That's better anyway. Okay. Ooh, that was rough. That was really rough. Let's see. HBK says, you're welcome. Lemon says, wait, is the pixel art one going to be there tomorrow? So the pixel art one will only appear on games after, let's see. It'll only appear on retro games after this Sunday's Wind Waker. So when we play Super Metroid, the Sunday after next, that's going to be the first time where we're using the pixel graphic. So tomorrow is going to be the same one. Here we go. Oh, get our hearts back. Eat some food. Lemon says, okay, I got it. Yeah, I haven't spent the time yet to go through and make all the changes I need to in OBS. But by doing it a week from tomorrow, that'll give me enough time to do it. Yeah, right now I'm messing with some song creation for when we do some playthroughs on games that have like almost completely copyrighted music. Because there's a bunch of those. Like I do want to play like the Tony Hawk games. But like those are, yeah, entirely copyrighted music. So we need some different music to put on instead of that. Okay, we're good here. Nope. Delete. Get a good picture. Oh, those are its teeth. I thought those were its eyes. Am I looking at this wrong? That looks like a tongue with a mouth open, with teeth coming out of the bottom and an open mouth above it. But I thought those were eyes. Oh no, it's just got the one eye. Okay, that makes sense. I was seeing these things all wrong. Weird. Alright. Let's go to this bargainer statue. Plains Bargainer statue. Hello? You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Stay a while and listen. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Dark Trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Okay. We don't have either of these. Or that. Okay, we got these. Okay, so if we lose these for some reason, we can repurchase them. Magic Rod and Scepter too. Cool. I don't know if these are useful to get. That seems useful. That was expensive, but that's fine. Alright, so we talked to the statue. Where to next? We can round out this area. Let's go here. No. Down. Here. And travel west, southwest. See if we can find another light route. That's either going to be Zonai Survey Team, which I doubt, or it's going to be Yiga Clan. Oh, okay, you got one of those. Throwing Spear. What do you have? Traveler Sword? Soldier Sword? Traveler Sword. Don't really need that either. Whoa! Alright. Is it Frox time? It might be Frox time. Okay. We can try it. That doesn't help. 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 Oh. No. I forgot what to do. Drop. Drop a bomb. There we go. Let me climb him. Nope. Nope. Come on. Drop. Oh, that hurt. Not too bad, though. All things considered. Gotcha. Okay, that was a bit easier than Lionel. Not gonna lie. HBK says, change my profile pic. It's from my favorite match of his career. When did the match take place? Alright, Frog's Fang. What else is new? Grab that. Okay, that's it. "14 views attack power. Giant ore crunching Frog's Fang attached to a weapon to moderately increase attack power. Cook it with critter, make an elixir. Frog's Fingernail. Okay, we couldn't take pictures of those. Crystallized Charge. Nice. Alright, so he was here when we met him. Do some harvesting. There's no... Yeah, we don't have anything weaker. Right. Nah, we'll stick with this. Okay, we were looking to go west-southwest. See if we could find another light route over here. In fact, is that one right there? Oh no, that's a central thing that we found. That's not in here though. We didn't find that one up above either. Okay. Now let's go over here. Uh, 2002. That seemed like a long time ago. It's 25 years. Nope. Better. Is that so... That's so incredibly far down that it just... Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Don't fall off the edge yet. Let's take the easy way around. Stay on the high ground just in case. Alright, we can drop down from here. Oh! This is one of the places we dropped with the eye. Just never activate the light route. Well, that's a big area. Okay. If we keep going straight this way, we'll find a light route here. Got that one. One up here. Got these two? Yeah, we got those two. Go after that one. See how far we get. Oh, we definitely need a vehicle to get through all this swampy stuff. Okay, head for pink. Where was the parts thing? Over here. Alright, let's make a little car boat. At least we got more batteries this time. November 17th, 2002. What was the name of the wrestler that he accidentally like fell and broke his neck? That was around like the 2000s, right? I know it was a big deal in like wrestling groups. Because I had friends that talked about it quite a bit. Was that Bret Hart? Is that the name of the guy? And right there, the back corner. And okay, that looks pretty good. Let's grab a control stick and a light. Put those on here. Alright, now which way were we going? Pink. Alright, let's go. If we go north of the forest, we can get through here without getting stuck in trees. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. I think we're going to want those. Alright. Back on the road. Not much room between these. And here. Go. Oh, come on. Got the ATV rolling. I think this thing's pretty good. All right. Up here. Battery lasts are pretty good too. Alright. Get the light route. And was it north? Was our next one? I'm really hoping the Age of Calamity answers like some of the questions that are left over from Tears of the Kingdom. Like who these other statues are. 'Cause there's a bunch of statues down here that they aren't Highlands, they're not Zora. They're not Gorons. They're not Rito. And they're not Gerudo. There's something else. I'm really curious about that. Okay, so we gotta leave our car. Let's head up here. Let's see. Shield. Only one rocket left. We're gonna have to go get more rockets at some point too. Don't do it. Alright, you asked for it. Come back at you. Ah. There we go. Some more stuff. Been a few wrestlers back break their necks. Stone Cold did in 2000, but I think you're referring to Draws left him paralyzed. It was a guy who I think he was jumping off of like some scaffolding or something. I remember it was a big deal at the time, but I was pretty young, so. It was a guy that, yeah, I think he was up on some scaffolding. They were gonna do like a trick or something like that, and he fell and ended up breaking his neck, and I think he died. I'm not sure, but I think so. We got a hammer. There we go. Take this hammer. Use up your little hammers. Actually, grab the other one too, and we'll toss this. There we go. And he was a very well known, like a high end wrestler too. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have heard about it at all. All right, green. Grab this along the way. There we go. Alright, light root. Yeah, those guys are basically like athlete stuntmen. Yeah, athletes, stuntmen, and bodybuilders all at the same time. Okay, let's head back to here. And we'll turn in some of our zonite. Oh, okay. Owen Hart. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I probably have some of the details wrong. Take them all. Okay, and we'll take all these too. What's that bring us up to? Not quite enough for 2 more battery spots. That's pretty good. All right. So we got those done. We got a big chunk of Central Hyrule here. Let's see. Let's see. What do we need to do in the future? Let's make things easier for us in the future. Need to go to, yeah, album. And I don't want to go after these now, but let's see. It looks like a bird one. That was in the northwest. And then a shell and a weird skull thing? Something like that. Okay, so Bird, yep. Shell. Okay, that's just straight over in the west. And then the bug-eyed thing. Got that. Probably go after those next week. So we're good there. We can get to everything pretty easily on those. What else? Or we could go after Gorons. Let's move around a little bit up here. Try and get some more shrines up here. Unless, I think it's 12 p.m. See if there's a dragon up here. HBK says his wife sued and the company started a foundation in his honor for underprivileged kids. Oh, that's cool. All right, do we have a dragon around? Yes, we do. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Weapons. Metal. Metal. We don't have any metal. I think that was metal. You try that? Okay, we need a scale. Oh, we don't have any flame-proof stuff, so this is probably going to hurt. Hmm. 4 1/4 hearts short of full. Come on. Let's go, dragon. I think it's going to burn us up when we get close to it, but we'll see what we can do. Yep. It's going to burn us. Alright. Alright, we got scale. We're good there? What do we got for food? Food? It's all overkill. Or not enough. Alright, eat that. Alright. Can we... Can we get a piece of your horn here too at the same time? Nope. Okay. We're dying. We're dying. Okay. Got that. Ah, yes. Some of these. Shard spikes. Oh. He's making that face. Look at him. That's hot. Alright. Alright, get away. Alright, good. Anywhere we can reach from here. There's a shrine down there. Is there a shrine up there? I can't tell. HPK says, I like this dragon. My favorites are Farosh and Nadra. Let's see. I think Farosh is probably the biggest pain for me because it's the electricity one. So just working around it's more difficult than the other ones. Because once you get like flame-proof armor and you've got your cold-proof armor, like that's not too bad. But electricity is always brutal. I know they have like rubber armor, but I don't think I've ever gotten all of it. Wait, no, we did get it just for Breath of the Wild right at the end, but we didn't actually use it. Alright. Mayak Shrine. Here we go. Now we need to find a way to get scales off the other two. Scary Tariff says, I'm in your walls. Get out of the walls. Okay. I don't get it. Ah, okay. Ball. Oh, okay. So that's going to, let's see. Okay. Got it. Timing. I don't see a chest out here. Oh, there's our chest. Oh, okay. That's really high up. All right. Wait, is that? Yep, that's it. Okay. So we got water there. We got water here. Another pad to hit. Whoa. Okay. Another one of these. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I don't want to deal with that timing. That's rough. That is rough. You stay here. Alright. So where is the switch for that? up there. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. No, not yet. Okay. Don't got it. Alright, so hit this and see where it goes. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so if we take this, pick this up, and move it over here. And then move it back. Okay, then roll back your time. All right. I can't imagine trying to drop that thing and get the timing right. That'd be awful. Lemon says, "Hi, Lime. I've been here for like 20 minutes, being quiet. For once." I like Nadra's pretty blue color when you free it from corruption. Yeah, me too. I really like that side quest, I guess. Lemon says, "Blue has some really nice shades. But yellow is a better color for no reason that has anything to do with my username, definitely. Lime being quiet, impossible." HBK says, "It's cool, Lemon. I like that dragon too. I like all of them, but Nadra's my favorite because blue is my favorite color." Blue is a cool color. In fact, blue is literally a cool color. Lemon says, "Wait, which other dragon?" Well, there's 4 dragons. There's a red dragon, a blue dragon, a yellow dragon, and kind of a iridescent dragon. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, we got you. Let's see. Which dragons do we have? Light dragon. Okay, so Dinral is kind of orange and red. Nadra is all blue. Yeah, blue and teal. Farash is yellow. Kind of some green highlights too, but mostly it's got the yellow. Yellow is better. And then the light dragon is like iridescent. We haven't been up to light dragon yet. Light dragon flies higher than everything else. All right, so let's climb mountain. Get up here. Actually, you know what? It's better to come from the other side, I think. Yeah, let's come up from this side and come up this way. Lemon says, "Based on my unequaled knowledge of this game." All right, let's go. Heading north. Yep, right there. Oh, and another shrine over there. One there. And one here. Let's get this shrine. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. That's easy. We got it. Timawak Shrine. HPK says, who has played through this game more than once? I've only played the game once. Let's see. Alright, so jump over here, jump over here, jump over here. We have a picture of you, right? Yeah. We're taking your bow. Need more bows. Alright. Ball goes in there. That's a treasure chest. Alright, so let's make a bridge. There we go. All right. Let's see. Got you. Oh. Okay. Starting to tip. That'll get us part way. But not all the way to chest. There we go. Ooh, okay. 26. Yep, you gotta go. We don't want to drop you, so let's attach you to that. And there we go. All right. Open the door. HBK says, me too, dude, but I started a second playthrough, but I've not finished it. Yeah. Now we got a fan. Fan. Oh, okay. So we take hydrants to make our own lava rocks. Okay, that part makes sense. Alright, so and if we use them like they showed us, we can slowly drift along. There we go. Alright, get up here. There we go. Alright, so now we got a boat. Okay. Grab this one. What if we attach these? Then we'll actually be making a path behind us too. No? Oh, it's caught up. Alright. I see. Alright. Ha ha ha! Boat! And we shall call you Boaty McBoatface. We are geniuses. Light a blessing. Nice. Okay, this gives us a good place to jump off for going up the mountain up to the Gorons. So that's good. And let's see. So that part's good. Let's see. We got a marker there. That's fine. They did tell us about another stable. Let's go see if we can grab another stable. HBK says, lava boat. That was cool, dude. There used to be a show on. I've seen clips of it being used as like memes. It's called Love Boat. Lava boat makes me think of Love Boat. Lava boat. Alright. Alright, I see shrine. Is that... Oh, I see another shrine over here too. Yeah, there we go. So we got shrine below us. And then another stable. And then another shrine up there. Alright, let's go for a shrine here. Whoa. Come on. Star fragment. Just snagged it. Shooting star just chilling next to us. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Gotta mark him. Sina Tanika Shrine. Sina Tanika? If that were Spanish, it would be without Tanika Shrine. Combat training, sneak strike. Oh, okay. Okay, so sneak up on this guy. Alright, crouch. Okay, then you go left. Center, down. Then you go right. Gotcha. Well done. Push patrolling enemies back unnoticed and deal a surprise attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, he goes to 90 degrees on left and right. Checks twice. Checks 3 times. Okay, check once. Turn. Center. Oh, come on. Alright, try again from the start. Alright. Alright. Your brother loves this shrine? I think your brother loves the whole game. Okay, look center, then turn. Oh, come on. Try sneak strike from further away? That could be it. Alright. I don't do much sneak striking. Not really. And when I do, it's like pretty quick. Like drop in on enemies. Usually I like more of the vertical. Three, center down, turn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if you get too close to him, I think you will alert him. So staying a little bit back seems to be a little bit better for that one. He does, yes, but he likes the puzzles and the shrines. Yeah, I get that. It's so weird because, like, people are so split on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom about the shrines. Like, some people just love them, and it seems like some people do not like them at all. Or at least they find them boring or something. I don't know. And combat. Yeah, the combat in Breath of the Wild is fantastic. Eventually, I'll play Breath of the Wild Master Mode, because the difficulty's harder in that, and that's going to be interesting. Difficulty wasn't super high in Breath of the Wild for combat, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. All right, so if we head up this road, this should take us up to, yeah. You need support. All right, what are you doing here? All right. Let's get some materials. There we go. And one of these. That's what you need. Yeah, that's what you need. You need this in here. Okay. Alright, so let's put this one down here. Okay. And then does your brother care much for these kind of puzzles? 'Cause, I mean, they're puzzles too. Alright, so that'll stop you from going left and right. That will not stop you from slipping forward. I'll put you here. Okay, that'll slip a little bit forward, but not crazy forward. Alright, down here. There we go. Shim it. You know what? That'll still work. Try letting go. That's pretty good. HBK says, I like the shrines better in this game. I go back and forth about it. So I think I like the Guardian combat shrines in Breath of the Wild better, probably. But I like the puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom shrines better, I think. He likes any kind of Zelda game puzzles. So, HBK, you should have him take a look at Baldo the Guardian Owls, which is an indie game that looks like it looks like a Studio Ghibli anime style, but it plays like Zelda. I got my playthrough up on the channel. It's BALDO, and then a colon, and then the Guardian Owls. I'm not saying you have to watch my playthrough. I'm saying, like, have him check it out to see if he likes it. Because it's a really good Zelda-like game. So if he's looking for more Zelda-type games, it's got pretty good puzzles. It's got a ton of puzzles. I don't think that they're as good as Zelda's, but they're in the same sort of a style. But for an indie game, I think they did an excellent job. I keep trying to suggest them to people that I think would enjoy those games. In part because the game, so like I bought it on day one when it came out, and unfortunately, like, the game failed hard because they had some pretty major bugs in the game. And, like, critics just destroyed it and said it was awful, should have never been shipped. Like, they're very upset. And since then, like, they fixed the problems and gave out some DLC for free. The DLC is pretty good, too. I like the story. I like everything about that. So I'm really hoping they get a second chance. I can already tell you he would love it. Scary Tariff says, Flopper Floppington, Flip Flop Flopper, Flopper Flopper Floppington, Flip Flop Flop Flopper. Flopper. Lemon says, as soon as you started to suggest a game, I knew you were going to say Baldo. It's so good. And it's underplayed and not well recognized. It's just, oh. Yeah, for people who like Zelda, like, it's excellent. Alright, so, we got something to stop it from falling forward. Now we need something to stop it from twisting. Okay. Move it over here. There we go. Blame it on the rain. Alright. Can we get you locked in here? Okay, that should keep you from going left and right. That should stop you from falling backwards, but not from falling forwards. So that'll stop you from going too far forwards. And can we shim this one? There we go. That should be perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, we're engineers. HPK says he loves combat games anyway, all kinds of them. So the Baldo is a little bit difficult, but I wouldn't call it a combat game. So it's more like your character is kind of weak. So I wouldn't say that the combat is very good. You spend a lot of time trying to avoid combat. Well, for the first third of the game. The back third of the game, it gets fine. No problem at all. But starting off with like 3 hearts in that game is rough. Hello.
Oh!
Partner, you're here. Should have known you'd come to this stable too. Anyone with a beak for sniffing out news can tell this place has potential. God of horses? Suspicious events at the nearby laboratory? We could ink a week's worth of issues about the goings-on at this place alone. But I have bad news, and the headline is, no leads on Princess Zelda at this stable. No chirps, no warbles, nothing. Pains me to leave, knowing how many articles I could have hatched here. Nothing to do but take wing and head to another stable. Anyway, off I go. So long. Okay, so there's nothing else here for us. For his quests. Alright, where's the shrine? Boom. Alright, we'll collect the shrine.
Hey.
That guy has extremely blonde hair.
Oh.
We got a reward coming.
Oh.
Yep. Melania, God of Horses. Receive reward? Ah, yes. I'll be right with you.
Oh.
Like to get your pony points reward, right?
Oh.
13 points, you get a Traveler's Saddle. Comes the Traveler's Bridle, so here's that too. Save up just 2 more points, while you'll be able to use our special main restyling service. We appreciate your patronage. Alright, that's cool. Heading for the shrine. Hello. Where to next? What's it say? Stay back. Laboratory trespassers will be punished. This is all Yiga stuff. Oh, hello there. You out on an adventure too? I'm not just on a journey across land, but a journey through time. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. I want to see if they had anything like that at the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. But it seems like some weirdos took the place over, so I'm pretty much at a standstill here. So, do you like ancient things? Ancient things? You know, ancient things. Things that are ancient. Oh, just one look at them, and it's like I've been transported through time. That's the thrill I'm looking for. But what should I go see next? Oh, I've got it. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils, just waiting for me to say hello. But which to meet first? Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty-bitty leviathan and Eldin to start. Here, let me see your map for a second. Should be right around here. Okay, yeah, we saw that one. Oh, I can only imagine what he looks like. How beautiful he must be. Why don't you pay him a visit as well? I'm sure it will set your heart all aflutter. I'm too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make my dreams a reality. Okay. Eldin's colossal fossil. Alright. Well, let's go snag this shrine. There we go. Let's see. We have another tag on the map. What's the other... what was this down below? We can take that off. There we go. Alright, so... we're going to call this it for the session. When we come back next time, I think we're going to go after another... another temple. Go after Death Mountain. That seems like a good thing to do. What else? If we get through Death Mountain, because I think we're gonna go after this one right away, because we've got a good start in place. It's not that far. It's not like we had to go through Zora's Domain. That was pretty rough. That took a long time. Get in, see what we need to do at Death Mountain, and then if we got time after that, I would really like to make it up to explore Hateno Village. That'd be good for us. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna call that it. Yeah, I think that's it for right now. Anyway, thank you for coming. Hope you've enjoyed this playthrough so far, and hope you continue to enjoy it. If you are enjoying it, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye. And for everybody on stream, thank you, everybody, for coming, chatting. I like hearing about what's going on with you guys. Let's see. HBK says he likes those type of games too. He loves working to make his game character stronger. He has some PS5 games that do that. Lemon says it's been 6 hours. What? Since when? Yeah, it's been a stream. We got a lot done today though. Yeah. So thanks everybody. Yeah. Thanks for coming, chatting along. Kim was here earlier. Lime's been in and out all day. Lemon's been here pretty much the whole time. HBK, you came on pretty quick. Thanks everybody for chatting. HBK says, you're welcome, dude. Alright. Tomorrow we're streaming Wind Waker, and I think we might be putting some Triforce pieces together again. Do some side questing first, and then we'll head down. See what we can do. See if we're at the end of the game. I'm not sure or not. If we are or not. But we'll figure it out. Lemon says, bye Lime. Bye Lemon Lover. Bye anyone else still here. Alright. Bye everybody. We'll see you next time.